right, Henry. Well, thank you for checking in this morning. It's good to hear you again. Haven't talked with you for about a month now, so it's good to hear you again this morning. You have a great day. Keep warm, and we'll see you again further down the log. I'm Claire with Kilo Charlie 2 and Romeo Alpha India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, CE8 LDV. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, George, and anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mills this morning in Southern Ohio. We're waiting on the snow to start. We're supposed to get 3 or 4 inches of snow this afternoon, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, George, you're sounding good this morning. And how's things over on the mountaintop, over?
Go ahead. CE8 LDV from W3GWS.
Roger that. I'm still here, George. Evidently, we don't have a good path between us. I'll let you get to it. Have a great day, George. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, George.
Jim, I got you 10 over. The path is fine. It's just that QRM. That's all that matters. Anyhow, thanks for being here. Hang around. I may need some help.
Roger that, George. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, thank you, Jim. 73, and we'll catch you later on. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. KC8JSL. Come on, Clarence. No, I got it wrong. KB9JSL.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 9. Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence, East Indiana, where it's snowing. They said it's going to stop soon. I hope it's real soon. We got 23 degrees, going to go up to about 33. I'll say good morning to Jim over at Clay Mills.
You're sounding good. I've got you 10 over this morning, Clarence. Nice to hear from you again. We're going to get snow flurries. Not really heavy snow. Maybe an inch this afternoon and another inch overnight tonight, but it's going to be cold.
QSL. Yeah, kind of faded out on me there. 73. Thanks for running that. Have a great weekend coming up. KB9JSL. Over.
73, Clarence. Have a great weekend. Sir, with KB9 Juliet Sierra Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Standing by for check.
Delta Oscar November.
W3DON, good morning.
Hey, how are you doing up there in the mountains?
Oh, doing fine, Don. I'm trying to keep warm.
Roger, like the rest of us are doing. We were, last time I looked, we were at, what were we at? Let me see here. 18 degrees, and we're going up to about 30, I think it said today. So, not going to get real warm, and they're looking at snow showers this afternoon. So, not that we need any more of them. My car's still sitting in the same spot it was 2 weeks ago because we can't get out of the backyard.
Well, it's 19 degrees right now. We're not going to get a whole lot warmer than that today. I see a little bit of blue sky peeking through, but it's mostly overcast up here this morning.
Some of the snow out of the way, but you never made it back far enough where you could open the car door to get in it. So, anyway, but we're just going to stay on the warm side of the door. Ain't no sense worrying about it. So the boy come over, my son come over last night, took the wife to the grocery store. So anyway, we got stocked up, and I guess we'll see what happens from there. Anyway, ECARS number here is 12. Where am I going? 30 triple deuce. I'm looking at something else here, and I guess the fuel light temperature is like 12 degrees. I don't know, but anyway, I was looking at something else. But yeah, 30 triple deuce, and hey, you sounding good here, George. 5-9 signal. No trouble at all there. And I don't know if these guys that tune up don't know it or not, but the national tune-up frequency is 7.200. Anyway, back to you, George. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
That's what I keep telling them. The international tune-up frequency's been changed to 7,200. They're welcome. They go down there and tune to their heart's content. But You'll have that, I guess, Don. You're 10 over this morning. Thank you for checking in. We'll be looking for you again next time around. Have a great day. I'm Flair with Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Okay, I've got Lima Echo Bravo and Juliet Tango Juliet. Anyone else? Okay, I think I heard Fox Romeo Foxtrot. I've got you in there. Juliet, let's see. I can't even read my own scribbling. KC2LEB, go ahead.
Good morning, George. How's the old man in the mountain this morning? 17 degrees here on the Delaware River. Going up to 28. A little cloudy right now, but not so bad. That's all. Just want to check in. 21269 on the roster. Good morning to you, sir.
Well, good morning, Jim. You sound good this morning, like always. Good 10 over signal up here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Well, actually, you're also in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm just a little bit further west than you are. Hazy sunshine at the moment, but it's going to be a cold one.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, not looking forward to it, but you got to play with the cards we were dealt over here. Can't wait for, I don't know, somebody has to do something with that groundhog. That's all I have to say. Anyway, 7-3, George, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day and good night.
Yeah, somebody ought to take him out and shoot him. 73, Jim. We'll catch you later on. Clear with KC2LEB. This is W3GWM. This is ECARS on 7255.com. Juliet Tango Juliet, it's your turn.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on the net here today. Just want to jump in here and just say hello there. Here's the M4JTJ down here on the battlefields in Appomattox, Virginia. I tell you, we got right about 20 degrees down here. Had to get up around about 34, maybe 35 today, something like that. Weatherman calling for a little bit of snow flares this evening there, so it's going to be interesting exactly what we're going to get tonight there, but hey, but what it is, it is. That's all the good Lord's working. We can't do nothing about it there. Just want to say hello to everybody. And my East card number is 40384. That's 40384. And we'll talk to y'all tomorrow there. And for JTJ, be clear in that.
Good morning, JT. You're sounding good this morning. You're 20 over up here in northeastern Pennsylvania, and it's going to be really a cold couple of days up this way. You're going to be cold down there in Appomattox also.
Yeah, they when I woke up this morning, let the little Yorkies out there this morning at 5 o'clock, it was 15 degrees. And the weatherman said it's supposed to have some terrible wind chill factors tomorrow down here, but we just have to wait and find out what we get in the morning now. That's about all we can do. We'll talk to y'all later. Everybody have a good day. And for JTJ, Big Flat.
All right, JT. It's going to be brutal wind chill up here. We're going to be 10 to 20 below on the wind chill. I talked to Jerry a little while ago. He's going to be 20 to 30, maybe 40 below up where he is in the northern part of New York State. But, it's overexpressed is what they're calling it, and it certainly is going to be a cold one. 73 JT, we'll look for you again soon. It's always a pleasure to hear from you. Clarebeth, November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Foxtrot, Romeo Foxtrot. Go ahead. May have the call sign wrong. I know I heard Romeo Foxtrot in there. Vacation ending at Foxtrot. Okay, we'll take more check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. All amateurs.
November 8, November Victor India.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Charlie.
Okay, there are several of you in there. I did manage to get two. I want to work these two first. I think November Sierra Oscar and WB2 Juliet Charlie. It's either November Hotel or Hotel. I'm not sure which I wrote down there. My arthritis makes my scribbling even worse than normal. But the last part of the call sign was Sierra Oscar. I'm sure I got that right.
Hey, good morning, George. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. It's Bob down here in southern New Jersey. It's pretty cool down here. I think we have 26 out of a possible 35 degrees today. So the sun's cooking, and that's a good thing because it's slowly melting the snow here. ECARS number 21303. Hope everybody's doing well out there. Turn it back over to Net. Thanks for picking me up, George. KB2 HSO.
Well, good morning, Bob. You're sounding good. You're 10 over up here in northeastern PA, and looks like we're going to be below freezing for, well, at least as far out as the forecast is going right now. Next 15 days, we're not going to crack 30 degrees. Tonight, brutal cold temperatures for the next several days as this polar vortex swings through us again, even colder than it was last time. We expect a little bit of snow this afternoon, a little bit tonight, but not an appreciable amount, maybe an inch or two. And thank you for checking in this morning, Bob.
Thanks for picking me up, George. It's always a pleasure. And yeah, this winter has been extremely brutal. But I think Wednesday we're supposed to hit a high of 40. So it's going to break a little bit for us down here. But I hope everybody stays safe and warm. KB2 HSO.
Well, push it up this way. I could sure use it. But I don't expect this snow to disappear until probably May. I've got big piles of snow where the snowplow piled it all up. And don't expect to see it disappear until spring. Maybe I'll get the chance to see some bare ground in another month or so, but we'll have to wait and see what happens, Bob. 73, thank you for being here. We'll look for you again real soon. Have a great day. Good weekend. Clearwood, KB2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. WB2 Juliet Charlie. Go ahead. Juliet Charlie. Go ahead. WB2 Juliet Charlie. Go ahead.
JCC. My name is Matty. Mike Alpha Tango Yankee. The transmitter is in Croton-on-Hudson, New York, but I am in Popham Beach, Maine, about 300-400 miles from the transmitter. And it is warmed up here to about 12 degrees. It started out about 1 when I woke up about 5:30, and we are definitely bracing for the cold. It's going to be pretty chilly up here. I'm going to make a quick adjustment here. Looks like I'm hitting it a little hard. The mic might be distorting, so let me just bring it back a little bit. Anyway, I think this is my first time checking into ECARS. And anyway, thanks for picking me up. Back to Net from WB2 JCC.
Okay, Matty, well, I've got you a good 10 over. Actually peaking to 20 over. I'm not noticing any distortion, maybe just a touch maybe, but not enough where I really care about it. You're sounding good, and from your remote location, you're doing a real good job. Audio's good, and the signal's nice and strong. Anything I could do for you? And this is the first time you're in my logbook anyhow, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I'll see you again here on ECARS.
Well, thank you. Don't need anything right now. Just glad to check in. Say hello. WB2 JCC.
Okay, Matty, 73. You have a great day and a great weekend, and we hope we'll see you again another time here on ECARS. Have a good day. Clearwood, WB2 Juliet Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for journeys.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Got November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
Good morning, George. It is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. It is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. On this overcast day here, temperatures coming out of the teens and will maybe hit upper 20s, maybe 30 degrees. We'll see. But the weather pattern is kind of interesting. So I guess moving forward with the changes in climate, we're going to have to deal with the swings from warm to cold to warm to cold. So we're warming up a little bit, but then we're going to hit the freeze again, and then we're warming up a little bit more. Anyway, running my usual 600 or so watts, and on the vertical this morning with the flex. George, you're booming in here at times well over S9, but the band is what the band is. Good morning to you. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, Jerry. I've got you 20 over this morning. Real nice signal in the northeast Pennsylvania. And, where was this overcast weather when we needed it last Monday?
Yeah, that's for sure. And we're also with this melting. We get melting, then it freezes so hard. So all of our snowpack still out here about 8 inches or so on the side, to the sides of the sidewalk, I should say, on the lawns, etc. It's pretty crusty. It's a little hard to pick it up. So we're just gonna let that melt on its own. And again, you're sounding good. Thanks for what you do. And stay on the warm side of the door up there. We're not out of the cold yet. We'll see what the next month brings. But February can be interesting in Pennsylvania, as you know. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Roger on that, Jerry. It can really get to be real interesting. March is not anything you can count on either. I don't usually look for the good weather to arrive until midway through April. We just have to put up with it. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't be living up here.
Well, there you go. And people that complain about the weather, it's like, well, move. No, it's like, it's weather, and it's happened before. It'll happen again. 73 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Gary, 73. We'll see you again. Yeah, if you live in northern Pennsylvania, or actually anywhere in Pennsylvania, if you don't like snow and cold, you're living in the wrong place. And nobody's has you anchored down. You can always pick up and go. I've got a lot of friends that head for Florida, and some of them were complaining about being cold down in Florida. So, yeah, you get what you pay for. 73, Gary. I'm Claire with November 3, Golf Lima Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check.
Hotel India Radio.
Okay, I've got a station ending in Foxtrot, and the one that I think the last letter in your call was Romeo. We'll pick you up in just a second. The station ending in Foxtrot. Call again.
Hello, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. The name is Gene. I'm in Huntsville, Alabama. 39 degrees, bright sunny skies. Might get up in the 60s today. Hopefully it will.
Okay, Gene, I hear you better now than I did last time around. You're not sounding bad. Still not a real strong signal. I got you about 5-6.
Roger. Thanks so much for having me in. God bless. I'll try to check in again tomorrow. Praying for NJ2US, and I'll be soon.
73, you have a great day. We'll see you again next time around. Have a good day. Clear with Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and station ending in Romeo. Call again.
Yes, Sean, Alpha 1, Hotel India Romeo. Go ahead.
Got you that time. Kilo Alpha 1. Boy, that mess up. My fingers kind of stuttered that time. I got too many letters in the call sign block. Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel India Romeo. Good afternoon. Or good morning. It's still, this is still Friday.
I have to laugh because I don't know what day of the week is, and I don't know what time of the day it is. You're not alone. There's Al, and we're located in Coventry, Rhode Island. Just as quiet as IC761 a few days ago. So I would appreciate a survey report as well. Back over to you, sir.
Okay, Al, I've got you 20 over, a good signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania. The name here is George. It's good to hear you. I haven't talked with you since back in July.
Wow. Well, you're going to keep ranking that this year. You're right on top of it. My God, you have a very good logging system there. Well, you have yourself a good day, good weekend. Always enjoy listening to the ECARS here, and everybody who comes here on the frequency as well, too. Thank you, Judge, for everything you do, and always enjoy listening to you. This is Kilowatt Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio.
73, Al, have a great day. Clear with Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel India Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Okay, I've got Kilo Bravo 1. That's the rest of your call sign. And then I've got Whiskey Alpha Mike. The Kilo Bravo 1 call again.
Yes, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill in Pawtucket, 10454. So good morning.
Oh, good morning. Nice to hear you this morning. Kilo Alpha 1 Golf from W3GWM.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning. It's 24.4 degrees here, and looks like a sunny to overcast day, but had an opportunity before I started getting my workday in serious motion to come in and say hi. So that's what I'm doing, and hope you guys have a great day. KBONG.
Okay, Bill, I got you 20 over this morning. Nice signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania. You're sounding good, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Have a great day. With Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I think I am breaking up a little bit occasionally. Might be a bad connector in there somewhere. The Whiskey Alpha Mike, you're up. Okay, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. How you doing?
Oh, real good. Don't have anything more than that, but I wanted to check in with you because I usually try to check in.
Yeah, I haven't talked with you in a while. Last time was back in December, so it's good to hear you this morning. You've got about a 10 over signal this morning.
Well, Roger, you do 10 over time. And they're really strong. They're really good audio.
Well, the audio is courtesy of Bob Heil. I'm using a Heil Pro 7 headset with the stock mic that they put on the Pro 7, and it seems to work really well. Bob did a really fine job of designing ham radio equipment, plus the other audio equipment as well that he did for the commercial people. But I especially like the Heil microphones.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I got an Icon CS with a stock mic on it, and it works really good for me.
Well, you're doing fine. Good audio, and you're 10 over.
Roger. Okay, that'd be great. Yeah, thanks so much for coming back to me.
Well, thank you for checking in. Have a great day, and hope to see you again soon. Haven't talked with you since back in December, so it's good to hear you this morning, Fritz. 73. Clear with Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, standing by for seconds.
November 8, November Victor India.
Okay, November 8, November Victor India. Go ahead.
Good morning. We're getting out of the cold here. We're going to 67 today, so we're all excited. Most of the snow is melting. I'm transmitting from Ohio, but I'm in Mississippi working remote. Name here, November India Charlie Kilo, over.
Okay, where are you working remote from?
Mississippi, Olive Branch, Mississippi.
Okay, I remember I talked with you earlier, last month, and you were working remote. I do appreciate you checking in with me this morning. You got about a 5-9 signal from your base station. 73, we'll look for you again. I'm clear with November Victor India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey America 2, India, Lima Yankee. Good morning.
Italy, France.
Okay.
Okay, WA2ILY and India Foxtrot Tango. WA2ILY, it's your turn. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning and welcome to Southbury, Connecticut. The name here is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, and it's cold this morning.
It's cold here too, Bill.
Yeah, we got about 18 degrees and it's going down to -2 tonight.
We're going down to about 5 below tonight, maybe 6 below. It's going to be a bad, brutal wind chill, though. We're going to have some snow flurries this afternoon and the evening, and tomorrow's high temperature is only going to be about 5 degrees. If there's any wind blowing at all, it's going to be a real good day to stay on this side of the door.
Oh, absolutely. This weekend is going to be brutal, especially with the wind chill and the low temperature.
Well, my weekend plans include playing radio. Going outside unless I absolutely have to.
Yeah, me too. Just going to look out the window at the existing snow. We got about a foot left.
Well, we've got about still at least 15 to 18 inches out there. It has not melted a bit, and it's still dry powder. But if we get any wind at all, it moves around.
Yeah, roger that. We're expecting another 2 to 3 inches later on.
Just an inch or two down here.
Yeah, okay, very good. Okay, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it, and everybody have a great day and stay warm.
Okay, 73. You have a great day. We'll see you again soon. Firm with Whiskey Alpha 2, India Lima Yankee, India Foxtrot Tango. It's your turn.
Yeah, good morning. Control Victor Echo number 3, India Foxtrot Tango on a cool 17 degree Fahrenheit day here. I hope everybody's doing well. And the net's got about 1.25 inches of snow here about, we're 100 miles north of Buffalo. So that'll give you the idea what's going on. Hopefully Net Control is hearing me okay. You are 5 and 9 in Southern Ontario. Good to hear you. Back to you. Go ahead.
Roger that. Keith, I've got you 20 over. Good signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania. Thank you for checking in.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm on the new amp. The home-built one. I've got it all dialed in now. It seems to be running okay. So, yes, there's some fire in the wire.
You're doing a fine job. Thank you very much for checking in, and we'll look for you again further down the log. 73. Clear with Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS standing by for check-in.
November 3, Alpha. Quebec.
Alpha. Kilo 9, Tango, Bravo, Delta. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray, Juliet.
Okay, I've got Alpha Quebec, Uniform Victor, Tango Bravo Delta, and Oscar X-Ray Juliet, and 3AQ. Good morning, Ray.
Hey, good morning, George. Great catch there. Got them all. Good job. Nice signal, 20 over S9, nice audio. We must have whacked that thing in the side and straightened her out. She sounds great this morning. Stay warm. That side of the door, just as you said, we've got 23 today, -5 or 6 tonight. We'll see what happens with that and the wind. But so far, we're just going to enjoy the weekend and do just like you guys do, play some radio. That's all I have, George. Slow here, too, and it's blowing around. W3GWM and 3AQ.
All right, Ray. Well, I got my Pro 7 headset back from Heil this week. It's been refurbished and got a new microphone element on it, and seems to be working fine. And I missed it when I didn't have it, but can't say enough good things about this headset. It's just my favorite one of any that I've had over all the years that I've been using headsets. Ray, 73, you take care. We'll see you again real soon. Great signal. You're 20 over here in the Wyalusing area this morning. Clear with November 3, Alpha, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Uniform Victor, Europe. Uniform Victor. Maybe uniform X-ray. My scribbling might be wrong.
How about Alpha, Victor?
Yeah, well, I could take that one. Alpha Victor, go ahead.
Well, good morning, George. Call here is November Street, Alpha Victor. Name is Charlie, like Harley was saying, so that located up here about 10 miles west of Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles northwest of Pittsburgh.
Okay, Charles, I've only got you about a 5'7" this morning. I usually hear you much better than that, but apparently the band's not cooperating between Pittsburgh and here this morning.
Well, it's working pretty good from your direction up this way, that's for sure. I got a whole headset full of you, and the pro headset you were talking about, I just picked one up here about 2-3 weeks ago, maybe a month, and I do like it. It does work pretty good. I got it attached to an ICOM 7610, and there's a little picture on the side there. It all sounds pretty good. It doesn't sound too bad at all, actually.
Well, the normal noise is in there. I got a lot of that ionospheric noises coming through this morning. Could be a lot worse, could be a lot better, but I'm satisfied with the way it is this morning, Charlie. Sounding good. Thank you for being here. And you picked up the 10 over that time, so there's a lot of QSB right now.
Oh, it's going up and down like a seesaw. Yeah. I'll go ahead and let you go there, George. Y'all have fun. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch up with you a little bit later.
Good morning, Charlie. We'll see you again real soon. Clearwood, November 3, Alpha Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS. Next is Tango Bravo Delta.
Morning, George. And the gang. Yes, high noise level here, too. It dropped down to S6, and you're about an S9 to 10 over. It depends upon the QSB. We're cool like everybody else, expecting maybe some more snow. We'll see what happens. So that's what we have here, George, and ECARS number 9116. Back to you. How copy?
I've got good copy on you, good 10 over. I didn't get the rest of your call sign, though. Give me the first part of your call.
Oh, sorry about that. Hello, Niner, like a dog. Over.
That's what I thought it was, but I always hate to guess, because anytime I try making guesses, I'm wrong. You're sounding good, 10 over signal, good audio. Do appreciate you checking in this morning, Joel.
Oh, thank you, George, and you're doing a good job today. Sometimes I don't hear you. We're too close. But today it's okay. 7-3, K9TBD.
Yeah, I never know what's going to happen. Sometimes the short skip's just not there, but you're sounding good. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Have a great day. Clear with the K9TBD. This is W3GWM. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Oscar X-Ray Juliet, it's your turn.
Okay, W3GWM, KB3OXJ here, Paul, in the outskirts of Trout Run, Pennsylvania, not too far from you, George. Morning. 21 degrees here and cloudy. Supposed to have some snow showers today. Supposed to get up to 24 today, so we're not too far off yet. But it doesn't too bad out there. It's overcast, but it's not windy out today yet. And just hanging out here. No big plans to do too much. And you got a good signal here this morning, George. You're a good solid S9, maybe a little over, so no problem hearing you, but I never do. You always have a good signal coming in here to my area. And that's about what's going on here. Pretty quiet up on the mountain here this morning. Not much traffic going by, and that's the way we like it. So back to you, George. Thanks for getting me in here this morning. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike from KB3OXJ.
Paul, you're coming in good as always. You're 20 over this morning. A short skip between you and me is definitely in between Trout Run and Via Listing. Going to be a cold weekend coming up, Paul. You should try to do your best to stay warm. I'm going to play radio all weekend. That way I'll be able to avoid it. To be honest with you, right now my feet are getting cold. I need to put some warmer socks on when I come in here, I think. 73, we'll talk with you again later. Clear with KB3OXJ. This is W3GWM. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins.
Victor Alpha 3, Echo Kilo Oscar.
Victor Alpha 3, Echo Kilo Oscar. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Acknowledge W3GWM. Got a little bit of light snow falling here in Schaumburg, Ontario today, and it's supposed to get cold over the weekend. So we've been on the temperature roller coaster ride, and the symbol for temperature change is a triangle as you're going up, and then you're going down. It's like a sawtooth wave, George. Anyways, it'll all be over in a couple of months, and the spring will be heading back. So it is winter. I don't have much to say, but thanks for letting me in there. Your signal, by the way, and there is a little bit of QS paper. The solar winds have come up a bit, and the geomagnetic field is unsettled. So that might reaffirm your claim. I hope my signal's making it into you. If it isn't, I'll get you on the next time around. So back to net control. This is VA3KO.
Well, it just picked up a bit. You were up to 10 and over that time. When I first heard you, you were only about a 5.7. And the KP right now is 3, and the solar wind's at 543. So it's not the best of conditions, but there seems to be a rather slow fade today. The stations fade away and then slowly build back up again. But I've got the copy on you. Thank you for being here. This is the first time I've had the pleasure of working here, so it's nice to meet you, and I hope I'll be seeing you again.
Versa, and vice versa. I don't know. Yeah, the solar winds have come up a bit. We had an X-class flare yesterday, and we're starting, those winds, they're moving at about the third the speed of light. Sometimes it might be a tenth. And it takes a while for those particles to get to Earth. The electron flux is 60, I believe, and the proton flux is 40. So they come up, but hopefully this can also cause good conditions. So let's see what happens. Anyway, I won't take up too much of your time. Maybe somebody else wants to check in with you. So 73 to W3GWM, everyone on the band. This is Victor Alpha 3, Echo Kilo Oscar, and we'll just sit around for a bit and listen.
Roger that. Well, those 5 X-class flares that happened yesterday, and I think also back into Wednesday, have launched a couple of CMEs. They're going to be glancing blows, not really a direct hit onto us, but enough to keep the conditions unsettled right through the weekend. Starting tomorrow afternoon is when the first one's supposed to go by, and then it's just a train coming by after that. You're sounding good. Thank you for being here. We'll be looking for you again soon. Clear with Victor Alpha 3. I can't read my own writing again. I gotta do something about that. Victor Alpha 3, Echo Kilo Oscar from W3GWM. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Hey, Terry, how you doing today? VE3NEJ from W3GWM.
I'm doing very well, George. How about you?
Doing much better. I had a little bit of a problem yesterday, and due to some medication, the doctor made a change to my meds, and I ended up not being able to see straight from the darn thing.
Oh, crap. Well, I didn't make it in on the radio yesterday at all. I was tired, and of course, I had some medication too because my left knee is giving me big troubles. It's doing some work. Wearing my prosthetic every day for the last 2 weeks, and the left knee doesn't like the extra work it has to do. Because without my prosthetic, all it had to do was push me around on my scooter. Well, take the scooter away, now it's got to work like a real leg, and it doesn't like it. So
I'm hoping that I don't have to get knee surgery. I'm hoping it's just like a stress-related pain that I'm getting right now, and it should, once it gets toughened back up, it should be okay. I'm hoping. But I really don't want to get my knee operated on. That'll put the kibosh to everything I'm doing. Over.
I know what you mean. I'm holding on. They want to operate on my right knee, and I don't want to let them. And doing fine without it, and it's not going to happen. At least not if I have anything to say about it. I'm doing okay. The doctor did change my medication on me, and that kind of messed me up. I was dizzy, and I had, I normally have double vision. I broke my eye socket a number of years ago. I fell, broke my neck, and broke the eye socket, and had some double vision from it. I've got a prism in my glasses which corrects for it, but nothing would correct for it yesterday. I had double vision regardless of what I tried to do, so I couldn't even watch TV and enjoy it, Terry. But by late afternoon yesterday, it started to clear up, and I'm seeing at least one of everything today and not two.
In our younger years, we'd like to see double vision through the bottom of a glass. We get older, it's not good. Yeah. Especially when you're trying to do stairs. You're seeing double stairs. Yeah, it's amazing what we do to ourselves and how we recover and what we have to do to compensate for what we've done. The old left leg, it's had a year or two years of not doing much of anything, and now I'm putting it to work, and I don't like it. So, I don't want to get knee operation, and bad enough having one bum leg, let alone two. So, anyway, George, glad everything's good for the old man on the mountain today, and we'll let you go and talk to you soon. I missed you yesterday. Like I say, I didn't do much of anything yesterday. I don't think I even checked in at all yesterday. I missed Vic every day this week. Things are slipping here, George. Over.
Roger that. I wasn't on yesterday. I had to get a substitute to fill in for me. With the double vision and the dizziness, I didn't think it was a good idea for me to try running the net. Really not sure who filled in for me, but I did post it on Wednesday night that I needed some help on Thursday mornings, and had a couple of people volunteering to pick it up, so I'm sure it was in good hands yesterday. I'm back on now, and my physical infirmities are the result of a misspent youth, and I'm paying for it now, but I sure had a lot of fun back in the day, Terry. 73, we'll talk with you again later. Clear with EE3NEJ, this is W3GWM. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got about 8 minutes left on my shift, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Hotel Charlie Papa.
Okay, I missed a couple of them there. I got Yankee X-ray Echo, Hotel Charlie Papa, and other stations. Try again.
Kilo Echo 8, you're listening.
Okay, the Kilo Echo 8, give me your call again.
Kilo Echo 8, JW, Juliet Whiskey, over.
Okay, gotcha now. Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey. Okay, I better work these three, and we'll pick up a few more. Yankee X-ray Echo, good morning.
Good morning, George. Thanks for taking my call. I'm Mike, KD2YXE, and right now outside the shack window it's 22 degrees and kind of calm wind, so to speak. Nothing much going on. Just one more day closer to spring, over.
Roger that. I did look to see how many, 40-some-odd days left until spring, and sooner or later the deep freeze is going to go away, and spring is my favorite time of the year. I like spring because once the flowers start popping up through the snow, every time I look out the window, I see something different.
I do too over here where we are. We're kind of really out in the system a little bit. Not quite to Marcellus, but I've got several acres behind me and some equipment. I see the deers and stuff coming back and forth once in a while. Although this year I haven't seen very many deer at all compared to what we usually see. And other than that, like I said, one more day closer to spring, and I just had some roof work done and this and that, and so I'm in a
I wouldn't quite call it a conflict at this point, but where they removed the insulation and didn't replace it, and so now I got icicles hanging to the, and the fellow says, if there was any in there, we would have replaced it. So I go, okay, all right. I don't know. I've got, for what it is, maybe I'd be better off just, instead of arguing with those guys, it's going to get me nowhere, because nobody has any pictures, including me. And so I'll just get a fellow I know very well as someone that does blows in insulation and stuff. So I'll have it done professionally by another person later on, another month or two from now when the weather breaks just a little bit over.
I had my roof replaced last summer, so it's in good shape right now. I took a look around to make sure I had no ice dams building up on it. Mine is not a very steep roof. It's fairly flat on a ranch-style house. And so far, so good. Just waiting for the weather to break, Mike. Sooner or later, it's going to be there. And we'll just have to wait until it gets there. What's your weather like up in Syracuse this morning?
Right now, it's 23 degrees outside the window here where I am, and ground floor. And so traffic is moving right along perfectly. There is no real snow accumulation other than what we've had previously. We didn't get anything quite new, although they're up and they're kind of calling for some more. But then again, I don't think anybody's doing really very good accurate forecasting because why I don't know. But we have no problem with snow here. Over.
Roger that. Well, what we got is still here. It hasn't gone away, and we're expecting another inch or two overnight tonight. Jerry said they're going to have something like 4 inches up where he is, a little bit further east of you. And we'll just have to wait and see what happens, Mike.
I guess we will. I've got Alexa, that wall-box thing you can talk at. Boy, oh boy, those things are amazing. I don't know. The newer version calls me by my first name, and then when Susie is here, she calls Susie by her first name when we talk with her, and she goes, all kinds of stuff like, hope you have a very, very wonderful day, Michael, like that. And I'm thinking, oh my goodness, welcome aboard. KD2YXC, just got a laugh out of that one. Over.
Roger that. Been a while since I've talked with you. It's been about, 2 weeks or so now. Last time was on the 31st of January. But you sounded good. You got a good 20-over signal this morning, and we'll be seeing you again real soon. You have a great day. Keep warm. I did hear, I don't know what Lake Erie's or Lake Ontario was like, but I did hear Lake Ontario was 95% ice covered, and that kind of turned off the snow machine that was blowing down my way. 73, Mike. We'll see you soon. Remember, KD2YXC. This is W3GWF. This is ECARS, Hotel Charlie Papa. You're up.
Yeah, Roger, November 3, Hotel Charlie Papa. Gary from beautiful Schaeferstown down here in Lebanon County, where we're at 22 degrees and overcast this morning.
All right, Gary, well, you're sounding good. I've got you 20 over up here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Cold wind's going to be even colder tomorrow, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's what they're telling us. We're expecting a trace to an inch of snow sometime this evening or overnight. I'm going to take the opportunity here shortly to go out and chip some of the ice out of the driveway, so get a fresh start on some new ice.
I think tomorrow's high is going to be a record for the low temperature for a high temperature. We're only supposed to get up to about 5 degrees tomorrow. I don't remember ever having a high temperature of 5 degrees up here before.
No, I don't either. That's pretty nasty. I do remember those kind of conditions when I was in the service up in northern Maine. Anything above zero was considered spring.
Roger that. Well, I remember, in Antarctica, I traveled around quite a bit. I ended up going to Antarctica twice and up to the Arctic twice. And I remember one day where the actual air temperature was 65 below. When it gets that cold, you don't really notice it. It's just cold.
I can relate to that. The coldest I was ever actually out in was 20 below, but I did notice that once you got below about 5 or 10 below, it didn't make any difference anymore.
Okay, Gary. I remember the days back when I was a kid, back when, before Route 81 came through, Route 22 used to get snowbound, and they used to have snowmobiles go out and rescue the stranded drivers and take them to the various restaurants along the highway until the plows got out for it. I'm going to have to run, Gary. I'll look for you again soon. Thank you for being here this morning, and we'll see you again next time around. Service November 3 Hotel Charlie Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My last contact for today is going to be Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey.
Yeah, well, good morning, my friend. I was on 5 watts before. I apologize for that. I'm just testing out a new radio and testing out a new headset and microphone. Just put it out. Sounds over.
Oh, you're 10 over. Good audio. It sounds a little bit flaky right now, but it's sounding good to me, Jesse.
Well, thank you very much. My ECARS number is 8524, and I think I'm a lifetime member, and which I guess that could be a year for me. Getting kind of old, so anyway. Well, thank you for that signal report. Yeah, you're a 5 over 9 here, and we've got expecting another 4 to 5 inches of snow today. And we've got a little freezing rain going on right now. We've got like a foot or more on the ground. So it's and we're going to go up to 27 today, but it's going to be down to 12 to 2 degrees and then -1 on Sunday. So yeah, it's winter time. So hey, thanks for picking me up and thanks for the signal report, Kilo. What's the way to do with you? Back to you.
Okay, Jesse. Well, we're going to get up to about 25 today. I just took a look to see what the revised forecast is. Snow this afternoon and evening, but not much, inch or two at the most. It's winter time. What are you going to do? It's 23 degrees here right now. Winds are calm at the moment, but not going to stay that way. 73. We'll see you again soon, Jesse. Thank you for checking in this morning. It's been a long time since I've talked with you last. The last time you show up in my log was November of 2023. So thank you for being here this morning. Have a great
I'll
day.
try to get back there.
We're with Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. K1 VLB. Mike, are you ready?
I'm all set to go there, George. Your signal's up and down. You are right down at my noise level for a minute, back up to NS9. So maybe that flare from the other days was going to start to bother us right away. Anyway, you have a good day, and it sounds cold. We're going to do the same thing here. We'll have snow tomorrow afternoon, and then Sunday morning when I get up, it'll be somewhere below 0.
Yeah, we're going to be about 5 degrees tomorrow for our high temperature, so it's going to be a rough one. You're sounding good this morning, Mike. I've got you 20 over like always. And we'll say 73 for now, and we'll stay on the warm side of the door. I'll see you next weekend, if not before. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, 73 to everyone that's been with me this morning. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, 12 to 1, and looking for more check-ins at that time. Everyone have a great day today. Stay warm. Spring's on its way. K1BLB, over to you, Mike. This is W3GWM.
Good enough, George. And you came up to about 10 over 9 on that last transmission, and not looking forward to Sunday morning, that's for sure. But a few inches of snow on Saturday afternoon is no big deal, and I can clean that up before Sunday morning. I got supposed to go to a meeting at a church, and my wife wants to go, and she's in a transporter kind of wheelchair, and if I get snow on the ground, that's kind of a problem. So, well, we'll have to figure it out. We've done it before. Get out there, and I just need a clear, dry spot where she can get down the ramp and turn around and get her into the car and things like that. Anyway, you have a good one, and we'll see you next week for sure, George.
73. A lot of QSB today, but it's not real fast QSB. It fades down, and it takes a while to recover. Flyers are supposed to, the CMEs are supposed to come through start tomorrow afternoon. And it looks like we're going to have a real train of them tomorrow and Sunday. 73, Mike. We'll see you next Friday. Clear with K1VLD. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. Out.
All right, George, you take care. Stay warm, stay dry, and stay safe. Okay, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, K1VLD. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and I'll be net control for this hour. And you'll have to excuse my voice. It gets gravelly after I talk for very long. Actually, it gets gravelly before I talk for very long. Anyway, my location is in southern New Hampshire, and keep in mind it's a directed net. Calls go through me. Number one. Number two, mobiles get priority, and QRP stations as well. And the way I do it is I'll ask for check-ins, and you just give me the last three letters of your call signs. But first of all, mobiles. Any mobiles out there for ECARS? Nothing heard here. Any relays on mobiles? I guess not. So we'll get right into it here. Again, my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, Mike, Southern New Hampshire. Looking for check-ins. Just give me the last three letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Tango Alpha Quebec.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
I got TAQ, but there's somebody else here, but you're very, very light. Try again. That was just noise. Okay, TAQ, come on in.
Good morning, K1VLD, WA1TAQ. Good morning, Mike. Joe, Northern Rhode Island, 10410 on the life list. You're sounding good today. Nice signal here in the Rhode Island today. Guess we're going to be in some radio darkness in 24 hours or so, but hey, it is what it is, and we got to deal with it, right? So that's about what we got going on here. It's 22 degrees, heading for 34. And then tomorrow, pretty much the same kind of thing, but then tomorrow night we go down into the single digits and even below zero in the next couple of days. So I'm not looking forward to that. And then after that, we warm up into the 30s, and then we get another 4 or 5 days of just mixed bag of weather. And it's just that time in February, you get towards the middle and the end of February, things start to look stupid. And this was about that time. So back over to you, Mike, K1VLD, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, but it doesn't need to start off with such a low temperature, We're talking about below zero for Sunday morning, so that's not going to be fun. And by the way, a picture of an airplane pops up on my screen. It looks like it might be a Piper Warrior. Is that what it is?
Close. It's a Piper Archer. Same family. The Cherokee family. 180 horsepower, 4-seater. Yeah, that's my baby. Been flying her for 16 years now. Treats me very, very well. Taken her to Wisconsin twice. Took her to Texas. And trying to figure out where I'm going to take her this year.
Yeah, that sounds good. I had a Piper Warrior for quite a few years, but I haven't flown now for about, I'm 80 years old, so I haven't flown for the last 5 to 10 years for sure. But anyway, it was a good little airplane, and a friend of mine had the Archer as well. He flew out of, I've forgotten the name of it, up down in Maryland anyway, and I flew with him a couple of times, and that was a nice airplane. Okay, well, can't hold it here, but good to have you on the net this morning. Nice to see a nice airplane there, and you take care, and anything I can do for you.
I just wanted to check in, Mike. 7-3, have yourself a great day. Always nice to talk. I think we've talked once before, and I'll hook up with you here on ECARS. K1VLD, WA1TAQ. Thanks for all you do.
All right, Joe. Take care, and we'll see you on here again for sure. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Give me the last three letters of your call signs. Check-ins, please.
Hotel India Radio.
Okay, somebody India Romeo, Rosie, yeah. Can't even talk. Something India Romeo, and there was another one?
2 Bravo.
2 Bravo. Anybody else? It's going to be a slow morning. Okay, ending in India Romeo. Come on in.
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio, Al here for Rhode Island. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, sir. How you doing down there in, I just thought I'd check in from Rhode Island. How's that?
Yeah, you hear Rhode Island pretty good. Conditions are kind of off this morning. But good morning, just checking in and saying hello. Just trying out a different rig here. A ST990 Hazel. Would appreciate it so very much. Thank you. Go ahead.
Oh, good enough. Well, you're signal report's difficult because of QSB on here today. But at that last transmission, you were about an S8 to an S9, somewhere in there. Needles moving around a lot. But other than that, I hear you just fine. Go ahead.
Very good, sir. Enjoy the day and have a great weekend and stay warm. Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio.
All right, you take care. Good to have you on the net here this morning. See you on here again another Friday morning. Okay, 2 Bravo. Who's that?
Hey, good morning, Mike. The call sign is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. There'll be a G2B 20498 on the roster. Name's Dick, and I'm in Rochester, New York. You're 5 and 9. Good signal, Mike, over.
Oh, thanks. I'm running about, I don't know how much power I'm running this morning. Looks like it's about 400 watts to the meter. It's an old beat-up 811 AM, not an 811 Ameritron. And you're up and down with QSB here. And you've checked in with me about 1 million times before, so I should recognize the call when I hear it. Go ahead.
I have you here in my log, I think 28 times. The last time we talked was in August. I'm using the Icon 7610, 100 watts, never owned an amp, and just into a wire over the backyard. So having a lot of fun. It's a good ham radio day. I listened to the station from Rhode Island, Joe, talking about being a Cherokee pilot. I'm also a Cherokee pilot. I don't fly anymore, but I had quite a few hours in Piper Comanche. Over.
Well, there you go. And I was a fan of Piper Lauria. Didn't make it to the Comanche, but you get what you can get. That's just the way it is. And I've flown up and down all around the Northeast here, and down Pennsylvania a couple of times, Virginia, and down in those areas, but mostly in New England. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm a VFR pilot. I have 500 hours of flight time just around New York State, down into Ohio, some down to Virginia a little bit, all VFR. I started with a Cessna 152, went from there to a Cardinal that a friend of mine owned, 177, went from there to the Comanche, and wound up flying a Cherokee 140 when my career finally ended. I had a lot of fun, though, and I'm only 1.5 miles off the Rochester Airport where my shack is, so I can hear the ATIS and everything, so it's a lot of fun. But that was I enjoyed flying quite a bit. Thanks for taking my check-in, Mike, and I'll let you get on with the net. Now, say 73 Steelers, K1 BLB, net control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
All right, good enough. And I live close enough to the Nashville airport here that I can turn on the scanner and I can hear the tower and everybody around the area, and I can hear the approach controllers up as far as Manchester and sometimes down as far as Boston. It just depends on how the radio waves are working. So yeah, even though I can't fly, it's good to listen to them. 73s, take care. You have a good one. We'll see you on here again.
Contact?
Go ahead, contact.
WG2B, WB2KAO.
Hi, Tim. Good morning. WB2KAO, WG2B. You want to go maybe down 5?
No, we'll see you on 147.4E.
Oh, there you go, 147.480. Okay, I'll catch you over there. Take care. We'll see you then. Thanks a lot, Mike. 7-3.
Okay, good enough. And Tim, since you checked in, got you in my log as a check-in. How's that? Something disappeared on me. Okay. All right. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Last three letters you can call signs phonetically, please.
Norway 1, X-ray.
Hey, Roger, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Your starting good this morning. Hanging here at 59 plus on my SPM. We got 19 degrees over here in Nashua. There's a big up around 26 for a high negative. We're getting ready for a decrease. Talking about 25 long here. Over.
Yeah, I think that's the wind. I think the real temperature's not going to be quite that far down, but when I get up on Sunday morning, it looks like it's certainly going to be something below zero.
Yeah, we're still on the wall. On Sunday, Super Bowl Sunday, over.
Yep. Well, that's not bad. They're going to be out there in California. The weather's going to be good. I'm going to be here just trying to stay warm. But I am going to see that game. There you go, and I'm with that. You're just about an S9 here this morning, bouncing around a little bit, and it's been QSP on some of the stations that checked in, so it is what it is. Okay, take care. So we'll see ya.
Bye-bye. Good morning.
73. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Okay, I know there was a couple of them there. The only one I got is Echo Mike Juliet. Who else was there? ZE1 India Mike. Anybody else?
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Got you. Anybody else?
November 2.
All right, I got the November 2, but then you took a dive. Give me a call again.
November 2.
Oh, you dove right down into my noise. All right, well, we'll try. Stay there. Don't go away. I'll try and get you in there in a little bit. Maybe I can hear you better. EMJ. I got EMJ, India Mike, Bravo Yankee, and the November 2, which we'll get to in a bit. EMJ, come on in.
Good morning. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet. Good morning to everybody on the net. It sounds like we got several stations here from Nashua this morning, because that's where I am. 23 degrees outside my door, and somebody was commenting. It's like we're going to have a good wind chill tomorrow, and maybe a couple inches of snow. So, but, that'll go on top of the 10-foot pile I got in my front yard from the snowplow. Have a good day, everybody. 73 to all from Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Yep, good enough. Well, you're solid S9 here, of course, not that far away. And I'm looking at my thermometer over here in Hollis, and it says 20 degrees right now. So it'll get a little warmer than that, but not much. And the forecasting that I use on the internet says that we're going to be somewhere around slightly below zero on Sunday morning. But that does not count the wind chill. Wind chill is going to be much higher than that because it's going to be breezy as well. So that will not be a fun day to get up and get out of bed.
Yeah, QSL and that. Good thing they're playing the Super Bowl in California. So that's great. It will be a good temperature for the game. And of course, I'm a Patriots fan.
As am I. So I'm going to see that game. All right, you take care. Anything I can do for you?
No, everything everything's good, and thanks for being in control. And if you could give your call sign when you get a minute, I'll put it in the log.
Yeah, okay. And boy, you were 10 over 9 on last transmission. My call sign is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike, and as you know, I'm in Hollis. So that's the whole thing. So I'm going to now go. Did you get that okay?
Yep, QSL.
Okay, so now I'm going to move on to VE1 India Mike. Come on in. Yeah, good enough, Alan. I got you in a log. You're about 5 and 6 or 7 here this morning. And this is the first time you checked in with me here in 2026. So it looks like you didn't make it last, let's see, last time you checked in with me, according to my log, was September in 2024. So there you go. Anyway, we got you in the log. Anything I can do for you? All right, 73s, and I'm guessing since it's going to be below 0 Fahrenheit down here, my guess is you're going to get that kind of temperature as well, being a bit further north of me. So anyway, you take care and stay warm. All right, W1 Bravo Yankee, I think it is. Come on in.
Morning, Mike. W1BY, Hail Al, CTH, Shelburne, Vermont. We're up on the Canadian border, northwest corner of the state here in Champlain. Copying everyone. Just want to make a note here for you. The station that was trying to check in was NJ2US, Mike Sugar, and NJ2US. So you can pick them up next door. Minus 2 degrees here, about an hour and a half ago. I'm not sure what it is now, but it looks like it's getting colder every morning. But those days where it's warming up, it really feels good. Well, I'm rooting for the Patriots, but I've kind of watched these two teams, and I think the better player is on the other side, but we're gonna see. You never know in these games. Lots of things can happen. So in any case, very good morning to everyone, and enjoy the weekend. Back to you, Mike, from K1 VLB. This is W1BY.
All right, good enough, Al. And yeah, well, you never know how these games are going to turn out. I mean, listen, at the beginning of the season, nobody expected the Patriots get to win more than a couple of games based on past performance. So, you just can't tell ahead of time. Anyway, I bet a lot of people betting a lot one way or the other. I stay out of that game, although I don't bet on them. But anyway, listen, good to hear you up there. The coldest we've gotten this year, we had minus 9 down here in southern New Hampshire one night. That was the coldest. Right now it's 20 degrees, and it's supposed to go up a little bit more today. But we'll see how far it makes it. Okay, stay cold, stay warm, and enjoy the game.
Yeah, for sure. By the way, you're 10 over here.
As you are down here, a little over 10 over on my map. I was going to say map. On my meter, go ahead.
That's very good, very good. I'm just running barefoot, not watch. Got my ADB here, Ameritron ADB. It's really close to coming online, so got it all buttoned up, and just a matter of fabricating one cable, so almost there.
Yeah, well, good luck to you. That'll work out fine for you once it gets done. All right, let me try and pick up November 2, Mike Sierra. You want to hang around a minute in case I can't hear him?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, November 2, Mike Sierra, come on in and give me a call. See if I can pull you out. Okay, well, I could hear you that time. Your signal came up to about an S4 or 5 out of the noise, but that was momentary. You were headed back down after that. So if you got an SWR problem, that might account for it. Some of the energy's not getting radiated properly, so, give it a shot. But I got you. I could hear you. I got you in the log. And like I said, at the end of that last transmission, you were picked up all the way up to an S5. So there you go. Can that do you any good? That's gone away again. All right, Mike, good luck. And if you hear me, thanks for checking in, and we'll see you on here another day.
Right, he acknowledged you.
Yeah, I couldn't hear the last part of that transmission at all. He went right back into the noise. Okay, Mike, 73s and 73s to you as well, Al, and appreciate the relay. Okay, moving right along. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. We're going to check in. Anybody, anywhere, just give me your last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Alpha Victor.
Alpha India Oscar.
X-Ray.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I got Foxtrot, it's either Yankee or X-Ray, Bravo, Victor, and then 2 others in there, and the Tango Sierra. Let me get the Mobile first, and then I'll pick you guys up. Who's the Mobile station? Come on in.
Okay, good morning, Mike. Nice to hear you again. You are 5 and 8. My call is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, and I am mobile in Westchester County, New York, about 30 miles north of New York City. Wanted to say hello, happy Friday, and thanks for running this edition of ECARS. Over.
Yeah, okay. You checked in with me a number of times in the past. You were about a 5 and 6, something like that, but there's QSP. And when you first came back, you were much lower than that. But anything we can do for you, Bill?
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for picking me up. My member number is 20831. Over.
Okay, we got that. And by the way, your signal came all the way up to an 8 and then took a nice nosedive again. So we don't know what it's doing on the band this morning. I understand it was a flare that was supposed to start affecting us tomorrow, but I think it's getting a head start. Anyway, what can I do? Anything I can do for you?
No, thank you very much. Thanks for picking me up and listening along for a bit. So much fun playing HS Mobile. Have a great weekend. AA2TS Mobile. Over.
Yeah, I used to run mobiles back when I was doing a lot more driving. These days, I don't drive enough to justify having a mobile rig, up and running, but you never know. Okay, 73s. Let's see. And I've got also Foxtrot X-Ray checked in. Is that right?
That is correct. Yeah, Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. First name's Peter.
Okay, give me your call sign again. It sounded like a Victor Echo.
The Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Okay, VA3FXR. Okay, comes up with Peter as the name, so we'll go with that. You got a good signal here this morning, I'll tell you. Just give me one short transmission. I'll give you an S-meter reading, and check out your audio. How's that?
Sounds like a package deal. Sounds awesome. Yeah. What can I say? Give my call sign, VA3FXR. We're just running a dipole and an ICOM radio. 746 Pro. Nice little radio. Seems to work well for me.
Yeah, it sounded good. You're a good S9 on the meters, up and down. Moves around a little bit, but I'd give you an S9 easily, and it sounded pretty good. I'm just running a dipole here myself, but I'm running about 300 or 400 watts from the look of it to a kind of a screwy dipole. It's not. If you picture it in your mind, it's you have to get a three-dimensional picture of it, but it does work, and the SWR is virtually flat on it, so I can't complain. Go ahead.
Well, it's definitely making the way up here, no doubt about it. Yeah, you're sounding very good up this way. QTH up here is in Ashton, Ontario, which is, let me see, maybe 75 miles north of the U.S. border. Just the furthest west reach of the city of Ottawa.
Good enough. Yeah, I've been to Ottawa a few times. It's a nice little city there, and not very often. I had a customer up there back when I was working, and that's been 10 years now. So it's probably not. They've probably changed a little since I've been up there. Go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. It definitely has. We've had an influx of people coming in, and a lot of houses are being built. It's growing quite a bit. We're actually quite surprised to see the level of population increase the way it is. It's pretty spectacular, no doubt.
Well, maybe I'll get back there one of these days. You never can tell. Anyway, I got to move on. I know there's a couple other people waiting to check in here, but just to let you know, your signal popped all the way up to about 20 over 9 there for a second, and then came back down. So, the band is just what it is today. Listen, you take care, stay warm up there, and we'll see you on the net again.
Absolutely. Hey, thanks again. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. We'll be standing by listening.
Okay, 73. Now let's see, there were a couple of other stations trying to check in there when the Mobile came and took over. Give me your call signs phonetically, and I'll get you checked in here.
India Oscar. Alpha Victor. Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
Okay, I got KE2 EAV, Kilo Zulu Papa, and who else was there?
India Oscar.
India Oscar, got you. Anybody else? Okay, so I got those three, KE2 EAV, KZR, and India Oscar. KE2 CAV, come on in.
Hey. Good morning, 82CAV, ECARS number 21300. Endicott, New York. It's a balmy 19 degrees here, almost 20 degrees actually. And Mike, I'm just wondering, I've chatted to you in the past, 11.8 and 11.2 according to my logs. How's the signal this morning? You're coming in S9 here.
You're up and down, about S8 to a little over S9, maybe S7 to S9, something like that. But it's QSB on everybody this morning. Give me your call sign phonetically, because I've certainly got it wrong here.
Yeah, QSL call sign is Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
That seems to work. Now I got you, and I can see you've checked in with me a couple of times before. And signals are going to be what they are. There was a big flare yesterday, I think, and so we'll start seeing the effects of that pretty soon if we haven't already. Anything I can do for you, Greg?
No, sounds good. I hit that power supply in the house, inspecting 10 meters, so it seems like I'm even better now on 40. Every stuff's good day, 73. Thanks.
Yep, that transmission was a solid S9. The needle stayed right there. Okay, you're doing good. 73s, and have fun. Okay, EAV, is that right? Oh, I already got you. Sorry about that. KZP, come on in.
Okay, good morning, K1KZP. That's Kilo 1. Kilo Zulu Papa here in Wilmington, Mass. at 10098 on the roster for life. And we have a cloudy, semi-cloudy day today. Not too cold for a change. Hey, could I make a call up? I'm hoping to reach a friend of mine, and hopefully he would be listening here. Would that be okay, or can we wait till the end of this run?
No, go ahead and make a call.
Okay, Al, N1KAK, if you're listening, please call in. I'd like to have a word with you off frequency. N1KAK, K1KZP. Apparently not. I'll keep listening for him. Thank you, Ned, for being there.
Okay, doesn't look like he's checked in yet this morning if he has. But anyway, you got a great signal. You're up to, for a minute there, you were up to 10/9, but then back down to about an S8. So it's really up and down. Go ahead.
Well, you're over S9 here. Pushing 10 over here on this side, 7300. Beautiful signal. I haven't noticed any degradation at all. A little up and down, but not much. Go ahead.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you were 10/9 on that transmission. All right, no, I'm running an ICOM 76. Can't talk. ICOM 7600, and the amplifiers in Ameritron and 811, and it's putting up probably 300 or 400 watts. I'm going to give it 400 watts from what I see on the meter.
Well, boom in here in the Boston area. We got a beautiful signal. Thank you for being there, and I'll check in a little later to see if Al's listening. K1KZB.
All right, good enough, Ed. Take care. And stay warm. It's going to get cold. Okay, the India Oscar, I think it is. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 2, Golf India Oscar. I usually throw the India Oscar because that's kind of easier. The name is Frank, and I'm in Fishkill, New York, 65 miles north of the Big Apple. Is running 100 watts to an off-center fed dipole. Just finished breakfast here. Made some oatmeal with some bananas and unsweetened dark chocolate, so that's a little healthier. And just powering down, and had an opportunity to walk a few dogs at the animal rescue place not too far from me this week, and had a lot of fun with the pooches. So there we go. It's always good to get out and do something kind of fun. So copy you a good S9 here, and thanks for picking me up. Back to you.
Yeah, good enough, Frank. And I like the look of your shack there. It almost looks like an industrial facility. Go ahead.
Well, that was when I was having RF fun at IBM, and I was measuring circuits in the millimeter wave frequency range, 60 to 100 gigahertz, and at the probe level, wafer level. So that was that picture, and I said, hey, that's fun. If you zoom in on the LCD monitor, you can see the chip that I was probing. Go ahead.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, all right. That is cool. I worked for a company that made equipment for testing for the effects of static discharges. So that's my only involvement with devices at that level. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I was just this was basically a lab setup and doing basically first power up of some of these chips, and they were not production parts. They were more educational parts that we were working on and some of the circuits were designed over in Haifa, Israel. So we had people that would come from Israel to come to my lab and would play, and sometimes from Yorktown research, and they liked to come to my lab because it was quiet. They weren't getting bugged by anybody. So that was the cool thing. But I had nice test equipment, and that was a good thing. So that's the part I missed. Thank you.
Yeah, good enough. I visited a lot of the semiconductor guys, the manufacturers, the guys doing. I dealt mostly with the engineers who had to do compliance testing on devices, and even up to the product level. But some of those facilities doing the kind of thing you're doing are pretty wild. Anyway, have fun. Good to see you on the net here this morning, but I got to move on and get a few more check-ins. But I'd love to chat with you again, Frank.
Okay, I think, and that's Mike was in there and he called back in again. You want to try to pick up I think he was trying to get me. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's try him. N2US, you still there?
Yes, I am. Frank, could you QSY up to 7262? QSY 7262, Frank? November 2, Mike Sierra.
Roger, 7262, W2GIO clear.
Okay, thank you. November 2.
Okay, Mike Sierra, you were about an S5 to an S6 on that transmission. So whatever you were doing, you've done it good. It's working a lot better. All right, 73. See you guys again.
Yeah, I had to talk to that.
All right, 73, and good luck with all of that. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. And we still got time to get check-ins, quite a few, I hope. Just give me the last three letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Charlie? Lima Fall X-ray.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I think it's 1 Charlie, Lima Papa X-ray, November Echo Sierra. Let's just take those three with the band conditions are up and down here. Who is that 1 Charlie? Come on in. Yeah, I heard you in there for a minute, but you dropped right out to 0. Try again. I can't hear him at all. Whatever happened there, you had a fairly strong signal, and then went to 0 right now. I can't pull you out at all. So if you can figure that out, meanwhile I'll pick up these other two stations, and I'll come back to you and see if you got it taken care of. So Lima Pop X-ray, I think it is. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike, and everybody else on the net. K1BLB from K3 Lima Fall X-ray. Name is Marty, Mike Alpha Romeo. Down here at second place in sport, Greenville State Home League Baseball. Was presently pretty nice day outside, 30 degrees. Over.
Well, it's let's see, what is it up here right now? Last time I looked, it was 20. Now it's 21. Not going to get too much warmer than that today. In fact, it's going to get really cold over the weekend. So anything I can do for you, Marty?
No, this might be turned the radio on. I came in, I'm doing some work here in the shack, and I'm going to get, on the background. That's it. Expecting maybe 1 to 3 inches of snow later on today and tomorrow. And after that, not doing anything, folks.
All right, well, you're about an S9 up here in southern New Hampshire. Sounding pretty good. Your audio sounds pretty good, so I guess everything's working.
Yeah, they say, Mike, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Nothing to pull out. All right, take care, my friend. You're 10 over down here. We're only running 100 watts equipment out there right now. ES 590. All right, take care, Mike. We'll catch you later. K1BLB is the group from K3, Lima Papa X-ray 73.
Okay, 73s. I'm looking at the meter here, and it looks like my radio's peaking about 350 watts, something like that. Okay, 73s, and you have fun there. And stay warm and stay dry. Let's see, let me pick up November Echo Sierra. Come on in. I heard you before. November Echo Sierra.
November Echo Juliet.
Yeah, that'll do.
How you doing, Mike? Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. VE3NEJ. 30709 on your list, over.
How about that? Yeah, if I'd had a J at the end, I would have known who you are. How you doing up there?
Cold, like anywhere else. I don't know what the temperature is here. Hang on, I'll tell you. It's not a really nice day out there. Come on. 21 degrees, so it's warmer than I thought, but they're calling for snow and high winds, over.
Yeah, good for you. They're calling for cold, and we're going to get some winds, but I don't think we're going to get the high winds. They're talking about wind chills on Sunday being down around minus 20, and the actual air temperature being somewhere below zero. So it's going to be a cold day. Go ahead.
Well, right now with the wind, it's 11 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't speak metric, so everything I do is in imperial. So anyway, well, not everything. I'm pretty good at judging the sizes of wrenches and tools, metric or imperial. But for temperature, I got to use imperial because I can't tell I don't have no concept of what the temperature is in Fahrenheit and centigrade. But anyway, how are you doing? I haven't talked to you for a while. I think it's been a couple of weeks or so. Over.
I got enough. Actually, it's you're about 2-3 weeks ago, I think, when you checked in. But you're got a great signal here, but this QSP here was enough to have you down to an S5 and up to an S9. So, it's just a band being flaky. I heard you on the net earlier, having problems with your leg there. So, one trying to work for the other. All I can say is good luck. I hope it all works out.
Did you say you heard me with my wife?
Oh, yeah, you were talking to another station on ECARS a little while ago.
Oh, yeah, I was talking to the old man on the mountain there, George, over.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and you were talking about one leg having to work for the other one.
Yeah, well, it's picking up the slack. It's you'd be surprised what happens when one decides to quit. It was the same when I had my right foot. When I had the original one, the left one was doing a little extra work for it. But when I get it cut off, it's still, well, actually, every day I wear this prosthetic lately is getting to be better and better and better. So one of these days it'll be just hop out of bed and just put on the prosthetic, and I'll have lots of time to go to the bathroom. So right now it's bathroom first and then put the thing on. It takes a few minutes to get it together. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the day where I can just load and go. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I do know what you mean. All right, you take care, Terry. But it sounded like you are recovering in the right direction. Things will get better, and just got to work it out like anything else. Everything gets easier after you've done it 100 times or so.
Well, it'll probably take up the time that it used to. You get out of bed, you find your smokes, and
light up a cigarette before you got to the bathroom. Well, I don't smoke, so I'll take that amount of time to put on the hardware and hoofer down the hallway. Okay, Mike. Excuse me. Thanks for picking me up, brother. We'll look for you again next Friday.
All right, good luck, Terry. Good to hear you on the net this morning. And like I said, your signal's up and down. You're a good S9 on that last transmission all the way around. So we're doing good. You take care and stay warm.
Thanks, Mike.
Okay, clear with Terry up there in Kitchener area. Okay, there we go. Let's see. There was a 1 Charlie. Yeah, I think there was a 1 Charlie trying to check in. Did I get you checked in? Okay, nothing heard. All right, this is ECARS. Still got a few minutes to go. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. Look at the check-ins.
Kilo 1, Hotel Tango, Juliet.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, that's 4. I got Hotel Tango Juliet, Oscar Fox Tango, WV3 Scribble, I think it's QJ, and KB2YXE, I think. The older I get, the worse I scribble. Okay, back to the top of the list. HTJ, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. K1 HTJ Bill up here in Barrie, Vermont, where it's a whopping 8 degrees. I woke up this morning, it was 8 below, and like everybody's talking about, it's going to be a cold one this weekend.
Yeah, I don't know what they're calling for up there, but where I am here in southern New Hampshire, the forecast, the last one I saw had me at about -1 in real temperature, and they were talking about wind chills quite a bit lower than that, like maybe -20 or something.
Yeah, that's about the same here. I think our high temperature for Sunday is supposed to be 4 degrees, so it's going to be cold. Just got back a little bit ago from my infusion at the hospital, and I started to load the laundry and made some tuna fish sandwiches for lunch, and that's really about it. And I'll play some CW this afternoon after lunch. Have a good rest of your night, Mike, and enjoy the weekend.
Well, you've got a great signal here. You sat right on the 10/9 mark on the radio, on the S meter here, and the needle never moved. Stayed right there at 10/9. So you're doing good. Well, listen, enjoy the rest of your day. Tuna fish sandwich sounds pretty good. I made a beef stew here the other day. I still got a little of that left over, so maybe I'll finish that up at lunchtime here today. But tuna fish sandwiches are always good. At least once a week I get a tuna fish sandwich with a little mayo, right kind of bread. All right, you take care. 73.
73, Mike. Yep, tuna fish with onion, too. Could chop up an onion in there. And just barefoot with 1,000, Mark 5. And I'm running about 150 watts.
Doing really good. And, chopped onion's good. Sometimes I use a little, good relish or sometimes even a little mustard. But got to doctor it up a little bit. 73, take care. All right, W3 UFT, I think.
How about W3 OFT, Oscar Foxtrot Tango?
That'll work.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Michael. This is Fred, W3 OFT, operating from our home in Barnegat, New Jersey, which is about 20 miles north of Atlantic City, right on the coast. You got a good signal here. and it is 31, and of course they're predicting all kinds of cold weather next week. So nothing here, no traffic. Just wanted to say good morning, and we'll turn it back to K1VLB. This is W3OFT.
Okay, Fred. I haven't seen you on Friday morning here for a while. Last time you checked in with me was November 24. That was a while back. But anyway, right now you are 10 over 9. Again, just like that other station I just worked, sitting right on the 10 over 9 mark. Maybe that's my receiver doing it, but it's doing you a favor, and it sounds good. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Thanks. We're running an old Icon 775, just about 200 watts. It's an oldie but a goodie, and it seems to be working well. The antenna's a doublet that kind of goes catty corner in my yard. One end is on my dock by my boat. The other end is out by the trash can. So anyway, that's the story here. Back to net, W3OFT.
Okay, Fred, take care, and good to hear you on the net this morning. Stay warm, and we'll see you on here again on another Friday morning.
73.
KB2, I think it's YXE. Let's give that a shot.
Yes, sir. Mike, you got it first. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Name is Mike. ECARS number is 21175 on Onondaga Hill, Syracuse, New York. Almost about halfway to Marcellus, so to speak. Weather right now, the temperature is going up all the way to a 28 degrees, which is not too bad. But we've been getting winter, that's for sure. And that's why I get the phone. We have all the good we need to take care of it. Now all we need is some ambition. And like I said, spring is on the way, and life is good. I just wanted to check in because I fired up one of my older rigs and just wanted to see if it was working and getting out. Obviously, it must be. So this is KD2YSC on the side.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you're peaking S9 most of the time, and a little up and down, a little QSP like everybody else, and sounding okay. Listen, I did something wrong with your call sign here, but when I typed it in, nothing came up. So give me the call sign. I think it was Kilo Bravo 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. Is that right?
Oh, close. Pretty close. But it's Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. Mike up on Onondaga Hill, Syracuse, New York. ECARS number is 21175. In case I like it when I get the ECARS number, because sometimes when I mess up writing it down, I can run to the computer, look up that particular number, and there's the guy, and all I got to do is copy it. Over.
Yeah, that sounds good. I do the same thing. I'm not doing that this morning, but there are days when I do that, and I do have your number in here, so we're all set there. And if I don't have somebody's number, I'll ask for it. And I know I don't need to do this, but it's just something I started to do a long time ago and just kept it up. But there you go. No, I had KB2, not D to Kilo Delta 2. But I got it on there now, Mike, and you checked in with me quite a few times, so that's in the log. Anything I can do for you?
No, nothing at all other than what you've already done. Take my call and we play radio for a little while, and you go on to somebody else, and I'm going to just sit here and play radio for a little while, mostly just listening, and it's a good hobby, and what else are you going to do on a day like this? So thanks again for taking my call. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo on the side.
All right, good enough, Mike, and good to hear you on here this morning. Yeah, it's warming up here. It's getting a little over 20 degrees now. In fact, it's hitting 22, so we'll just play it one day at a time and do what we got to do.
Yeah, you're right.
You take care. And thanks for checking in with me here this morning. All right, this is ECARS, and I got about 2 minutes to go. I can take one more check-in if somebody's out there and wants to check in.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
I could tell somebody was there, but you're in my noise. Try again.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3. Did I get that right?
Roger, Mike. WB3 IQJ here in Thompsontown, PA. 26 degrees, and looks like it's going to warm up a little bit, but I don't think it's going to get super warm, and I guess they're calling for some snow later this evening. So anyhow, just wanted to check in, say good morning to you and everybody else. Just got back from running a few errands and walked to the shack, thought I'd check in. So I'll turn it back here to you. K1VLB, WB3 IQJ. It's all yours, my friend.
Yep, good enough. I got you in there, and you were up there peeking about an S9 as well. Signal sounded pretty good. At first, you were down much lower, but it came up as it does. So anyway, I got you in here. You're my. I think you're going to be my last check-in. It's already, 10:59 a.m. East Coast time here, so my net is going to run out. But thanks for checking in with me here, Dawn. And we got you in the log. You've checked in with me lots of times, and I hope it keeps up that way. And we'll see you on here again more often. Now, let's see. I'm going to clear with WB3IQJ and see who my relief is. Let's see. Don't know. Maybe Tim. Maybe not. Is that Tim out there?
N2ZGN, I am here.
N2ZGN. That's why I didn't hear you there. I didn't hear you on there earlier. Go ahead.
Roger, Mike. Got a friend here. N3VET is visiting, and so I am here.
Okay, if you're all set to go, I'm all set to turn around and do something else. And it was pretty good net. I don't know how many check-ins I got, but it was a little slow because of just, conditions up and down a little bit. And some QSB on some signals, and some signals are booming in. It's just kind of a mix today. All right, you take care. Have a good one. Stay warm.
This is N2ZGN. Have a great weekend there, Mike, and stay warm, over.
Yeah, well, they're saying absolute temperature of -1 Sunday morning, but wind chill -20-something.
Yeah, well, we're talking wind chills of 20 to 40 below here tomorrow night into Sunday during the day, over.
Yeah, same thing. All right, cool. Once it gets done, when the absolute temperature is hovering around 0 and the wind chills are anything, yeah, you don't go out. Anyway, 73, take care. Have a good one.
Roger, you have a great day and a great weekend also. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. At this time, we're going to take a standby for anyone who has scheduled a case or urgent traffic, over.
WCSQ, QRB.
I'm not calling for a check-in yet. It's just the thing. Stand by. N2ZGN, and let me see here. This is a directed net. And that control is November 2, Zulu Golf November, Jerry, Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the Canadian border on the west side of Lake Champlain. And we are hovering around the 17-degree mark right now. This is a directed net. All communications go through net control. And when checking in, give me your full call with phonetics. That's ITU and or the military phonetics. One time only. If you check in more than one time, I'm going to put you at the bottom of the list. And we work from a list. And also when checking in, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. We'll go down the list, and then if you need to contact somebody, just say contact, and we'll facilitate that as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, give me your call sign, just say relay, give me your call sign, we'll go to you for the relay. Not every net control can hear everybody. And this net is open to anybody, general class and above, whether you're a member or not, and from any country with the appropriate license that goes with ours. Okay, at this time I'm going to do mobile, portable, and QRP only. Call now.
W2 Charlie Sugar Queen, QRP.
We got W2CSQ and standby one. We got knock some radios off here. Okay, any additional mobile, portable, or QRP, over? W2CSQ, let's see. Okay, Dick, go ahead.
Okay, good morning. Sorry I broke in before. I was too soon. My name is Dick. I think you got that, D-I-C-K. QTH, Hudson, New York. Our membership number is 20151 for life. And we're looking at a temperature of probably about 8-10 degrees here right now. And the sky is bright, sunny, and very little wind. Back to net control, W2CSQ.
Roger, very good, Dick. And do you have any relatives that live up in the Peru, Plattsburgh area?
I'm sorry, what was your question?
Do you have any relatives that live up in the Peru and Plattsburgh area?
No, I don't.
Okay, we got a couple of hands up here with the same last name. So, very good. Have a great weekend and take care. N2ZGN, we'll be clear with W2CSQ, Dick, Hudson, New York. And we are standing by for one more time for mobile, portable, or QRP only, over. Nothing heard. Did forget one announcement, and that is we are looking for additional net control stations, especially those that can take nets when we need fill-ins. And you can become a net control if you are a member in good standing. And all you have to do is go to ECARS 7255 on the home page. That's .com, by the way. On the home page, center left, BA net control is the headline. Just go to the end of the little sentence there. You'll see the word here. It's highlighted in blue. Click on that, and you can leave an email for KA1MQ, our net control manager, and he'll get back to you with anything that you need to know. N2ZGN, at this time we're looking for stations from any area. Remember, you do not need to be a member. Give your full call with phonetics, one time only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now.
Whiskey 3 Delta, Oscar November. Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Kilo
Kilowatt 1 Kilo Zulu Papa.
Okay, here's what I got. W3DON, K1 KZP, W1 EBM, K1 WMN. Anybody else? Over. Whiskey Station Mobile, give me a call one more time.
Roger, it's Whiskey Sierra 2.
Okay, you're at the top of the list. We'll go with Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. That is Harvey. Go ahead, Harvey.
Roger, this is Harvey, Mobile Morristown, New Jersey. West of New York City. It is 25 degrees Fahrenheit. Everything's pretty good here. You got a good signal. You're loud and clear. And we're heading to the salt mine. Over.
Roger, Harvey. Very good. Excellent signal up here today. Right around 5859. And take care. Have a great day at work and a great weekend. Clear with WS2Q. Harvey, he's out of Morristown, New Jersey, heading into work. And next up is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Good morning, Don.
Hey, Jerry, what's happening up there in Peru? We got 27 degrees down here going up to about 30, so that's what's happening down here. ECARS number is 30 triple deuce. And, yeah, not a whole lot going on, just sitting here working some parts on the air and checking into ECARS and checked into the Rooster Net this morning and all that other fun stuff. So, anyway, that's what we've been doing. Playing radio there. Listened to myself on a YouTube feed last night from some people that were down at a park in Ocala. So, anyway, we listened to that, and that was kind of funny to listen to myself and watch it on the big screen there. They were live feeding their YouTube photo activation there. So anyway, that's what's happening here. Back to you, N2US W3DON.
Roger, Don. Very good. Well, we're at 18 going up to 23, so we're getting close. And the bottom falls out of the thermometer tomorrow. We start out, I believe, around, let me see here. Can't remember now. Let's see, tomorrow, actually we're supposed to get to 25 now. Tomorrow the high is 11, and then we drop into single digits below zero during the afternoon. So we're going to be cold Saturday and Sunday, and then we start to warm up on Monday. So take care. Have a great day. Send to ZGN. Stand by all.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. Yeah, we're going to get cold too, single digits tonight and tomorrow night, I guess, Saturday and Sunday, whatever it is. Anyway, 7-3s.
Roger, Don. Very good. Have a great weekend and take care. Clear with W3DON, Don out of Lancaster, PA. He is one of our net controls. And next up, K1 KZP. Ed, good morning.
Good morning. I think you're doing a beautiful job. Great signal here in the Boston area, K1KZP. Ed in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston, and 10098 on the roster. Could I possibly make a quick call? I'm supposed to meet someone here at an indeterminate time, so I thought I'd give a try now to see if he's listening. Is that all right with you?
Roger, go ahead.
Oh, well, I'll have to do it afterwards. This is kind of important. Can I jump back in a few minutes? Thank you.
Roger, no problem. Just say contact and we'll get to you. And that was K1 KZP Ed out of Wilmington, Mass. And we've got him in the log. And next one up is W1 EBM. And that's that's Gary, another one of our net controls. Good morning, Gary.
Hey, good morning. N2ZGN, W1 Echo Bravo Mike for ECARS. Good morning. Thanks for picking me up, Jerry. You sounding good down here, and wow, single numbers below zero for your high in the daytime. Okay. That reminds me of the days in ECARS, in the 60s.
Roger, well, it's starting out at 11 for the high in the morning, going down to single digits during the afternoon, below zero. And then 9 is going to be the 9 below is going to be the midnight low. Over.
Terminate our operation at 1:30 when the Central State sky. I now understand this. I can hear it and see it on my throat and hear it in my ears. So yeah. Jeff did the right thing by getting us to change and don't make interference. 18 degrees here, kind of a semi-milky sky, no longer a bright blue sky, named after Bob Ross and his cobalt blue. We're a milk sky here today. I'm 10016. I'm Gary. I'm in Southern New Hampshire for the log. Lifetime member. Back to you. Over.
Roger, Gary. Very good. And we've got the milky sky now, and looking at other places, and it's heavier overcast. So very good. Now we're supposed to get 2 to 4 inches tomorrow night into Saturday or Sunday morning, and with wind chills 20 to 40 below. So take care. Have a great day. Clear with W1 EBM, Gary, Brookline, New Hampshire, net control. Next up is K1 WMN, and good morning, Skip.
Okay, Julie is all the control on that. Yeah, 30 miles south of Boston, yeah, so a town called Easton there. 30 degrees here today, and we had a low of 4 last night. And we had a lot of snow one time, and it's still all on the ground. And they're talking about snow here Sunday and into Sunday night. So we still got a whole month of February to go. There's not a lot going on here. This chilly and beautiful down here. Not a lot happening. So I just thought I'd come in here and tell you to say hello. And we'll catch all you guys later, and we'll catch you on the right. Pretty much that's better. Thanks for being here, sir.
Roger, Skip. You have a great day, and I won't be on tonight. I've got hockey, and tomorrow night I might be able to make the tail end, but I kind of doubt it. Hockey, but starting at 4 o'clock, so we won't get out of there until at least 6. So very good. Have a great day and great weekend. That was K1 WMN, Skip, Easton, Mass. And he's one of our net controls on the Northeast Cracker Barrel net. As am I. And we've got him in the book, and that clears that list. We'll stand by for mobile, portable, QRP only right now. Over. Nothing heard. Check-ins from in the area. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
K1KCP again.
WW2RF.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Julius Golf.
Okay, I got W2RF and I got KC1BJG. First is going to be K1KZP. Go ahead with your contact, over.
Yeah, thank you very much for your patience. My wife's in the hospital, and we just got a call from the hospital, and I had to grab it. I'm looking for N1KAK. Al, if you're listening, would you give me a call and we'll go off frequency and pick it up? N1KAK, K1KZP. Oh, apparently he's not listening. I'll check again on the next hour. Thank you very much. K1KZP, I appreciate your patience. Bye-bye.
Hi, Roger. If I hear from him, I will let him know that you're looking for him, over.
That'd be appreciated. I'll be monitoring.
Roger. Then 2ZGN clear with K1KZP. And let me get in this in. Okay, I believe it was WW2RF. Looks like a new contact for me, so let me know your preferred first name and where you're located, over.
Okay, this is WW2RF. My name is John, Juliet Oscar, Hotel November. QTH is the North Shore of Long Island, New York. I'll copy.
Roger, and how do you pronounce that town?
Cutchogue.
Okay, very good. What are you running for equipment, over?
Yaesu FTTX 5000, about 200 watts, antennas at G5RV at 25 feet.
Okay, very good. And doing pretty good up here. Little noise on your signal, but still Q5 copy, over.
Yeah, what's your name and location?
Name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo Yankee. Call is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. And the location is Peru, New York. We are, let me see here, get you in the log. We are 254 miles to your north, over.
Oh, roger that. What are you running out there, Jerry? What's your setup?
This is a IC 7300. I'm running 40 watts right now into an AL811A amp. And putting out about 550 watts into one of two off-center fed dipoles. So going to a AT1000 Pro 2 auto tuner, over.
Yeah, well, you're 5'9". How you copying me? What's the signal?
You're 5'5" to 5'7", over.
Roger that. All right, Jody. 573. Have a great weekend. Take care.
Roger, have a great weekend also. That was WW2F, RF, that is. John out of Cutchogue, New York. It's down on the island. And we've got him in the log. And let me see here. Next up is going to be AC1 DJ. Okay. Fingers can't think this morning. G. And that's Joe. How are things up in Pittsfield, over?
Very good, Jerry. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf ECARS 10405. Get a cold day like everybody else here in New Hampshire. Sit back, wait for it to get a lot colder this weekend, and we're more or less prepared for that. You have yourself a great rest of your net, Jerry, and a good week. We'll talk to you the next time we hear you. 7-3 from Pittsfield, New Hampshire. KC1BJG.
Yeah, Roger, very good, Joe. Yeah, it won't be much longer. You'll be able to get back out on that rope boat of yours and do some more fishing, over.
That, my friend, is the kayak of happiness. Very seldom am I unhappy when I'm in that kayak with a fishing rod in my hand. Take care, my friend. Catch ya.
Yeah, Roger, very good. You have a great day. Great weekend. Send to ZGN clear with KC1BJG, Joe out of Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And that clears that mini loop. Do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS? East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now.
Oscar Romeo Alpha.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, ORA, give me your prefix, over.
Roger, that is Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha. Name is Jim, located in Morrisville, Maryland. ECARS number is 30392. How do you copy me?
Okay, I got KD3 ORA, and what's your preferred first name? It's first time contact, and you're a little weak, over.
Roger, first name is Jim,
Juliet, Indigo, Mary.
Okay, Jim, and I got you in Forest Hill, Maryland, and let me just get this down here. And when are you running for equipment, over?
Yes, I'm running a 7300 to 32 for to do a 80-foot headset. Come back. On the way, I've got you at about a 5.9.
Okay, Jim, very good. I've got you at right around a 5.4. I got everything, and very good. And let me see here. And just typing in some more information. And I do have your ECARS number as being 30392, correct?
That is correct. It's currently 31 degrees here. We're waiting for a little bit of snow. They're not calling for much, maybe an inch or so, a little bit later on this afternoon and this evening. Other than that, things are going good here. Just wanted to check in with the net, see how things were going there, say 73s to everybody. So I know you have other people on your list, so I'm going to leave it at that, unless you have any other questions for me. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha, back to bed.
Okay, very good. Jim, you take care and have a great day, a great weekend. And we do have you in the log and saved in our records here. Next up, I do believe that's going to be WA3GIN. Dave, how are things down in King George County?
Oh boy, hear that turkey down there on 5-1. Holy mackerel. Hey, things are overcast right now and 32 degrees. But what's new about that? We had some nice sunshine yesterday. It was beautiful. I expect we're going to have some more cold weather here for a couple more days, or maybe weeks, who knows. We've had about 2 to 3 inches of ice pack here on the flatlands, which is interesting. I don't believe we've had that before. So I imagine it's going to take a while for that to break loose and melt down. Might be good. Nice slow melt would be good. We'll see what happens. Anyhow, nothing here to complain about. And let's see. Jim WB3ORA and also W2CSQ. W2CSQ was 5.9 plus 10 here with his QRP. He was really booming in here. Sounded great. And Jim, I'm curious what microphone he's using there. Can I give him a call, net control?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know if you're still listening. WB3ORA, WA3GIN. Copy?
Copy. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha. I'm currently using an SM50, the ICOM SM50. How do I sound on that?
Okay, is that the one that came with the 7300?
No, this did not come with the 7300. I bought this one separately after I bought the unit. So I got tired of the handheld. Wanted something a little bit better. Hopefully this one is sounding a little bit better than a stock ICOM.
Actually, it's not. It's sounding pretty restricted. I was curious about that, what it was. You really, for quality-wise, that handheld is as good as it gets. But anyhow, yeah, here, take a listen. Here's what you're sounding like down here. It sounds very restricted to me. Take a listen.
Separately after I bought the unit. So I got tired of the handheld. Wanted something a little bit better. Hopefully this one is sounding a little bit better than a stock ICOM.
There you go. So, not sure. You could have settings that are making it sound narrow and pitchy like that too. But anyhow, if you want to, take a look at the settings we recommended on the QRZ page, WA3GIN. And check out the little couple of paragraphs there. A lot of the guys with 7300s use settings very similar to those that I've documented and have spectacular results. So good luck, Jim. You got a good radio there.
Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with it. Right now I'm running light gain at about 60 and the compensation about set mid-range on that, middle of the range. Come back.
Yeah, just take a look at that write-up and see how close you are to those settings, Jim.
Roger that. I'll take a look at that right now. So thank you for coming back and giving me your audio report. I appreciate it. 73 see you. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, 7300 is a fine radio, SDR at prices that really can't be beat. Great receivers and spectacular transmit audio. 7-3, back to net control. Thanks for the break.
Roger, Dave, no problem, and thanks for giving them a few pointers there. 10-2ZGN, you got anything else?
Nope, other than you're sounding quite good this morning, and thanks for running the service.
Roger, very good. Well, the morning I was quite surprised. I heard one of our net controls that I haven't heard in a long time, except on the nickel belt net. Raleigh did a real good job of it.
I've never heard Raleigh run this net. That's interesting.
Yeah, Roger. George had a little medical type problem, and he decided it would be better not to run the net, so Raleigh picked it up.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Do you know there was a time in ECARS history when Canadians were not allowed to be members?
Boy, I must have been back in the dark ages.
Hey, I was there. I voted to let them in, so here you go. The secret's out now.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm half Canadian, so beware. Anyhow, I don't go with the Quebec Bois version. Send to ZGN, clear with WA3GIN, Dave out of King George County, Virginia, and one of our net controls, and upcoming is another net control for ECARS, KE8LDB. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, Dave, and all the others on ECARS. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got about 27 degrees. Nose just tempering it down. It should be done by about 3 o'clock, and then we'll spend the rest of the day clearing off the snow. Jerry, how's things up for you? Over.
Well, Jim, a little chilly this morning. It was 6 below. We're up to 19 degrees now. So that's a 26-degree change. So it's going up today to around 25. Tomorrow it's going to be around, let me see here. Tomorrow the high is going to be 11. And low of 7 tonight. But during Saturday, especially afternoon, we are going to drop from 11 into the single-digit numbers below 0, and flatten out at -9 for overnight. And Sunday is going to be a high of 5 and low of 7 Sunday night, with wind chill of 20 to 40 below. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. I hear all, and it just brings back memories of back in the Reagan days. I was spending my winters out there in your part of the country, and the last winter I spent was the coldest. The first one I spent was the snowiest, and then everything in between them for about 5 years was just kind of in between the two. Over.
Roger, Jim. Very good. I'm getting you real good on NJ2US, but you're down in the noise on mine. It looks like we got a little changing of the atmosphere, the ionosphere specifically, over.
Roger that, Jerry, as well as here. I can hear you, but it's a struggle on my receiver. So I'm listening to SDR in Milford, Pennsylvania. It's a really good SDR. If you're coming in there wall to wall, Jerry, over.
Now, Roger, you're doing pretty good into Jim, or into Jeff's, I mean. So very good. Have a great weekend and take care. N2ZGN clear with KE8LDB Jim, South Webster, Ohio, also known as the Clay Mill. And we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
We got FWM and YNA. Any additional check-ins? Over. Nothing heard. We'll go with W2F, WN, and morning, Frank.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank, located in Lakewood, New Jersey. I got a temperature of 31 degrees, so it's kind of balmy out today. And my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
That is exactly what I am showing, over.
Roger, Roger. Alrighty, thanks for picking me up. You have a fine one and stay warm this weekend. It's going to be brutal. This is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I am clear, 73, back to the net.
Hi, Roger. You have a great weekend, Frank, and take care. Clear with W2FWM, Frank, out of, oh boy, let me see, Lakewood, New Jersey. Used to be out of Tom's River, but he moved. And next up is KAYNA. And Kurt, go ahead.
Yes, good morning. Calls Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha. Located in Manlius, New York. Got about 28 degrees on the weather station and just checking in for your numbers. Over.
Roger, Kurt, very good. Well, yeah, you've got a heck of a signal coming in up here today, over.
Oh, always love to hear that, and you are also doing very well here.
Roger, at that time you were 5'9" plus 15, over.
Yeah, roger that. That's just about what you're doing here. Excellent audio, good signal, life is good.
Roger, and we're both on the warm side of the door, so that's even better. N2ZGN clear with KA2YNA, Kurt, Manlius, New York, and that clears that list. At this time, we're going to stand by for mobile, portable, or QRP only. Over. Nothing heard. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N2ZGN. Call now.
Charlie, India.
Okay, we got ECI. Anybody else? W1BC, WB1 CEI, Ed, good morning.
And NJ2US, WB1 CEI. Morning, Jerry. Let's see. Oh, we're hitting hot. Balmy 30 degrees. Weatherman, weather station showing snow. I guess that's coming tomorrow night, though. 1 to 3, so they say. I don't know. Plus the cold weather. Oh, let's see. It's nice. I got a lot of high clouds today, high overcast, so it's not bad out there. You got a little bit of wind, but that's about it. So we got some weather coming in tomorrow.
After that cold weather, that's the one that's going to get us coming for Sunday morning. So good to hear you. Just birds are having a feast out there. They're stocking up on a little food, I guess. They know the weather's coming too. So I got to run out and get the mail and a few things. So Jerry, take care. Later on, we'll see you all later on tonight. N2ZGN, WB1CN. You got a great signal running 5.9 plus here, Jerry. Go ahead.
Roger, you're 5.9 here. A little QSB from time to time, but not below 5.8. So take care, Ed. This is N2ZGN, clear with WB1CEI, Ed, Sharon, Connecticut. Another one of our net controls. And this is N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
WB2OHN.
Now we have OHN. Anybody else?
Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
And we have UFM. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November.
I got KC2 Yankee Hotel November. Okay. Let me see. WB2 OHN. Go ahead, Don.
All right, good morning. This is Don, WB2OHN in Clifton Park, New York, where it's about 20-something. Some unusual noise on the band, on this band on 75 meters. So it's on and off stuff. I think somebody's running something. You're a good S9 signal here. Go ahead.
Roger, very good, Don. You're 5.5 to 5.7, and good audio. Have a great weekend and take care. N2ZGN clear with WB2OHN. Don, he's out of Clifton Park, New York. Next up is another one of our net controls, K3UFM. Morning, Jack.
K3UFM here, ECARS number 30477. Good morning to you, Jerry. You have a great signal coming in. You're S9 plus, running 100 watts in Studio C here upstairs this morning with an old Kenwood TS 440. So just wanted to say hi to you, Jerry. You take care. Try to stay warm. It's going to be difficult the next few days for you. Take care now. K3UFM, back to net control.
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, just could I have a word with Jack for a second? K3YUB.
Go right ahead.
Thank you so much, Jack. Everything okay?
Oh, everything is fine here. I just finished a coffee and donut, and I thought I'd say hi to Jerry and go back and get some more coffee, Al. Tough day out here. I heard we had a little ice pellets before, reported by a couple of neighbors. It's slippy up here, Al. Over.
Roger. I just knocked out my internet and the TV. I don't understand what's going on. I'm only running 300 watts. Anyway, thanks, Jerry. Really appreciate Jack 73 K3YUB out of here.
K3YUB, just hold on there a second, Al. You got anything for net?
Not really, thank you.
Okay, you have a great weekend, and we'll be clear with K3YUB. Al Glenshaw, he's another net control. He partners up with K3UFM, and they do a great net. K3UFM, Jack, you got anything further?
No, that's it. I appreciate you letting us in there. Hope we didn't disrupt you too much. And you got a lot of net controllers running around in here. And like I said yesterday, all you have to do is look around the sheet of who's coming up next to be a net controller, and you see N2ZGN all over the place. We appreciate everything you do to help out here at ECARS, Jerry. Take care in 7-3.
Roger, Jack, and we appreciate everything you and Al do there. That is a great net. N2ZGN clear with K3YUB. Al out of Glenshaw, PA. Jack out of Gibsonia, PA. And those two guys are on Thursday. If I can get back to my net control schedule here, they are on 10 a.m. to 11 Thursday mornings. Send to ZGN. And let me see here. Next up is going to be, I got both of them in, and KC2YHN. And let me see, Paul, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November. The ECARS number is 21138. Location is here in East Rockaway, Long Island, New York. And you're hitting me 5 by 9 plus. It's 27 degrees here. I'm still using the same radio. It's an ICOM 746 with a half-wave antenna, 20 feet off the ground. Over.
Roger, and I have you at 5.8 continuous, so very good. And it is working very nice. And we'll clear with KC2YHN, Paul, East Rockaway, New York. And look for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Hey, good morning.
Okay, we got HAB and C with Honey. Anybody else? Okay, VE3, HAP, and morning, Ron.
Good morning to you and everyone on net. A beautiful day. The sun is shining and the band seems to be in half decent shape, so I guess it's not too bad of a day. No traffic for the net. Just wanted to say good morning.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, 5.9 plus 5 on your signal, so good from the province of Ontario. Over.
QSL, sounds good. Yeah, you're booming in here. 10:15 over 9.
Roger, very good. I was actually a little bit surprised the other day. I actually talked to Raleigh on 100 watts on the same radio. Over.
QSL, yeah, the band's been all over the place. Geez, I was on 20 meters the other night. There was some Brazilian stations, a whole bunch of them, some special event going on. And I worked one with the amplifier on, and then I found another one too far up the band. I didn't want to retune the amp, so I just I went with the 50-watt drive, and didn't he answer me back right away and gave me the same report as when I had the amplifier on.
Yeah, funny how that works sometimes. Very good, Ron. Take care and have fun. Have a great weekend. Send to ZGN, clear with VE3 HAB. Ron out of Castleman, Ontario. And we've got him in the log. And next up is K1T with Honey. Tom, good morning.
Good morning, Judge. And to ZGN and ECARS. K1TWH, ECARS 1556. Southeast Massachusetts, 15 miles inland from Cape Cod Bay. We've got overcast skies now. We did have sun earlier, but it's now overcast. Temperatures mid-20s, I believe. No, hold on. Data. And then we'll see 34 degrees out there. We're above freezing. We should just birthday party, I guess, or something. In any case, you're doing great, Jerry. I'm trying to make up my mind whether I want to take the silver in this down and go to 2.9, 2.65 right now, or 2.7, somewhere between 2.6 and 2.7. I do have another Murata filter that would widen it out to 2.9. I'm just not sure that it's worth all the effort. Okay, N2ZGN, K1T with Honey.
Roger, very good. On transmit, I'm running 3 KC, actually 2.9, and And on receive, I'm running 2.7 wide for filter 1. Filter 2 is 2.4. Filter 3 is 1.8. And I can usually get rid of most of the interference with the 1.8, but the audio is a little bit, it's not as full. So, very good, Tom. Take care and have fun. N2ZGN Clear with K1TWH, Tom out of Middleborough, Mass. That completes that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, N2ZGN Net Control, call now.
Foxtrot Hotel November.
Okay, give me your prefix, FHN.
November 3, Foxtrot Hotel November.
Okay, we got November 3, Fox Hotel November. Anybody else? Okay, Wade, come on in.
I'll still say good morning. It's getting close to the noon time, straight up. Yeah, just checking in. Haven't checked in a while. Been busy in the mornings. I didn't. What is your call? I think we've talked before. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we talked. Last time we talked was 1/16/26, so last month. And the call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry up in Peru, New York. Over.
Oh yeah, Jerry. Yep. Yeah, we talked before. I know I recognize the voice. Yeah, don't got much here. Sun's still shining, and woo, a whole 33 degrees, getting above freezing. Not for long. You said don't have much else, Jerry. I'll let you go. I didn't hear anybody else come back. It sounds like everybody's going to lunch. Go ahead.
Yep, that's basically the time of day it is. Start lunch at 11:30. So, okay, very good, Wade, and excellent signal up here. Definitely Q5, and we're at 20 right now. We were at 21 a few minutes ago, but some clouds are coming through, so that probably dropped it down a bit. Anyhow, have a great weekend. So N2ZGN Clear with N3FHN, Wade out of Penn Argyle, PA. We've got him in the log, and we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got about 10 minutes left, so call now.
3 Alpha Charlie.
I got K3AT. Anybody else? Check into ECARS. Over. And there's not too much going on the band right now. Good morning, Bob. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry from K3AC here in cloudy Yardley, PA. We have about 28 degrees. It may go up to 32 if we're lucky, and then the weekend everybody's in the deep freeze down to single digits. So, hopefully this is the last hurrah for winter, but we still have quite a bit of February left to go. So we'll have to wait and see. Anyway, that last station, I believe you pronounce it Penn Argyll, not Penn Argyle. That's just north of me, not too far. I believe that's how those folks pronounce the town. And it's famous for the birthplace of that famous actress whose name I'm not remembering right now. blonde actress, not Marilyn Monroe. The other one who was killed in a car accident many years ago. Anyway, you're doing good here, S9. Good copy. Yeah, band. I don't see any other stations on, so it's pretty quiet. Hey, you have a great weekend. Stay warm up there. And thanks for picking me up and running the net. We're 3660 lifetime for the roster. N2ZGN from K3AC.
Jane Mansfield.
Maxwell.
Jane Mansfield.
Very good, Bob. And,
thank you.
Somebody came in with Jane Mansfield, and I think that's right. Anyhow, yeah, Bob, the New York pronunciation is Argyle, and I guess you could pronounce it either way, but very good. Send to ZGN clear with K3AC, Bob, Yardley, PA, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Since it's kind of dead. Bob, you still in there? KB3? Yeah, Bob.
I am here, K3AC.
K3AC, N3FHN. Yeah. She had a big headstone with a big heart on it and everything. I'm right here. I go around the back road and the cemetery's right there.
Yeah, Roger Wade. Hi. Yeah, I saw a documentary on her life and death. I don't remember what channel it was on, maybe PBS, but yeah, I saw her headstone with the big heart. And how do you pronounce that? Penargil, over?
Yep, Penargil. Do you know who her daughter is?
Yeah. That actress on that cop show.
Yep, Marissa Hargitay, something like Hargitay. Yeah, on Law and Order.
Roger. Yeah, that was her father's last name. They were married, and she kept his name. Very good. Yeah, that was a sad story there, what happened to her. Anyway, thanks for jumping in there, Wade, and we'll turn it back to Ned. Back to you there, Jerry. N2ZGN from K3AC.
DA2DVU.
Hey, I got DVU in there. Very good. Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, I'll be standing by. I sailed in here a little late. Oh, I'm on time. Over.
Hi, actually, you're a little ahead of schedule. Okay.
Oh, that's unusual.
Log in. Very good. Well, speaking of actresses, famous actresses, where they came from, we had one born here in Plattsburgh, and her name, Jean Arthur. And there is a mural that was painted on one of the city buildings. N2ZGN. DBU, you got anything for Net while we're here?
Oh, no, just hanging out. I'm your relief, over.
Roger. It's kind of hard to miss that, over.
I'm sorry, you're a little noisy this morning. You hearing me okay?
Roger, you're right up to full scale, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be standing by. Ready when you are.
Roger, we got about 4 minutes, so we'll do a couple more check-ins here. N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now. 2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. WA2DBU, N2ZGN.
Oh boy, sounds a little quiet. What's the band been like?
Well, I've had 24 check-ins from all over the place, over.
Oh, well, that's good. Well, we'll see what happens. You have a good weekend. Supposed to get cold again, but next week's supposed to get warmer, maybe. Have a good week. Anything going on?
Well, got hockey this weekend, a couple games here at home, and wind chill starting tomorrow night, anywhere from 20 to 40 below, with 9 below on Saturday night. High Saturday is only supposed to be 11, and dropping in single digits below zero during the afternoon. And then Sunday is supposed to be, let me see here, 5 above, low of 7 below, and then Monday we start warming up again.
Oh gosh, this is getting ridiculous now. It's going to be interesting to see what the summer brings. Talk to you later, buddy. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for ECARS until 1 o'clock. When checking in, please use full phonetics with normal call signs. Your call, please. Over.
Kilowatt 2, Mike 4 Whiskey.
Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie, good afternoon. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Bob. Your Q5 sounding good. Over.
Yeah, very good, Bill. You're the same, 20 over. And I know you're running Thetis there. I just upgraded to version 12. Did you do that?
What am I on? No, I'm still on 10.3.9. Not the other two updates didn't do much, so I'll check with Jeff, see what his idea is on upgrading it up to 12, but it seems to be working okay.
Yeah, well, I was talking to Chaz there, K2BU and Tabernacle, and I was on 8, and he said they added a number of new things, so I did that. And he was right. There's now 4 noise reduction settings. In addition to NR and NR2, there's NR3 and NR4. Some of them are pretty aggressive. There are probably some other things that I have not discovered, but in the initial announcement, which came out last December, it went over all the changes. So, yeah, I decided to go ahead and do that. That's probably the last update I'm going to do in quite a while. I was on version 8 from a year ago, December 24. That was my last update. Anyway, just curious. Yep, you sound good. You look good, and band is otherwise pretty quiet there. So stay warm and hunker down, because it's going to get real cold starting tomorrow. And enjoy the big game there. Back to you, WA2DVU from K3AC.
Hey, real fine, Bob. Thanks for the heads up. I'll go up on the Thetis website and see what see what improvements they are, and probably will update it. It's been a little while. I'm trying to see the date. March of last year, I think, was the date. Talk to you soon, my friend. Stay warm, and it's going to be an interesting weekend, I guess. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. Oh boy, real weak one, a Kilo 3. Holler into the mic. Give me your call phonetically. Over.
Okay, the call is Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha.
3 Alpha we have. Anybody? Oh, no, I don't. Hang on. Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha. Let's see. There we go. And anybody else? Over. Okay, K Juliet 3 Alpha. Daryl, how you doing?
Staying on the one side of the wall. Not going outside for a little bit. Wait to see how this weather turns out this weekend. Other than that, I hope everybody's doing okay. So let me go ahead and say 73s and get 35 later. KJ38.
73s. I don't think I've talked to you before. Your town name, Girdleville, or Girdletree in Maryland. Never heard of that one. What's the history behind that name?
Certainly, I don't even know. But it's 2 hours south of Washington, D.C., 1 mile from the Atlantic Ocean, and another 8 miles from the Walsh Flight Center.
Oh, okay. I know the area. The name is interesting. You're sounding good today, Daryl. Q5, nice audio. Stay well. Anything else?
No, just throw a few more logs on the fire and stay warm.
Boy, that's the spirit. 73s to you. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over. Whiskey Tango Alpha we have. Anybody else? Yeah, good afternoon, Tim. What's going on?
Good afternoon. Good to hear you. Just a quick check-in. Make sure my rig is working okay. I'm running my old ES520. Going too hard here to get a thing.
I'm sorry, Tim. I lost you. You were in the noise when you started, and you slowly faded away. I've got you in the log. You might try again in 15 or 20 minutes. Maybe band conditions will improve. Band's really quiet here. I cannot see south cars or mid cars. 73s to you, my friend, and hope you have a decent weekend. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins over.
Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee November Alpha.
Yankee November Alpha. Boy, you're loud. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Kurt. Q5. Nice audio.
Yep, same with you as always, Bill. Yeah, I had that Victor Echo 3 station really strong here if he needs a relay or anything. His radio did sound good. He was just a little not quite on frequency. Over.
Yeah, he was. I've got a high arcing going on here somewhere outside. The electric company's having a problem. Noise level was an S6 when I started, and every now and then it's going around up to S9. That's very annoying, and that's with all the bells and whistles on the Apache turned on. Oh well, that's ham radio. What's going on today other than not too warm? Over.
Yeah, same as usual. Working and listening to the radio. It's it's just another day in paradise for me.
There you go. That's great. Talk to you soon, my friend, and have a good weekend. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Charlie Charlie.
DCC sounded good. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Brad. Q5 and loud. Sounded good.
Yeah, good afternoon. Oh, yeah, just barely. I'm leaving work. I only go in on Friday morning. I'm mobile remote in Greenfield, Massachusetts. That's in the western part of the state in the Connecticut River Valley. Your signal is terrific today, over.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I wish my noise level would go down, though. Our noise level's bopping around in S9, and that makes it annoying, to say the least. Thanks for checking in today, Brad. You're sounding great. Anything else?
Oh, I forgot to mention on the roster I'm 10613.
Yep, got it in the log. This is have a good afternoon and have a safe weekend. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS.
November 1, India Delta.
India Delta. Wow, another loud one. Anybody else? Good afternoon, John. Q5, sounding good today. What's cooking?
Yeah, you're pretty strong too. Well, we're just getting got a little cold here or something. Other than that, we're going to get ready to cook some things and ready for the originally it was going to be 1 inch of snow tomorrow. Then it was going to be 2 inches. Now it's 3 to 6 inches. We'll see what happens. Not looking forward to it.
Oh, wow. I guess they're using a different art word all the time. Oh, well, we'll see what happens. I think we're just supposed to be cold, windy, no snow, but we shall see. Stay well and stay warm. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. That's just when the front comes through. Then it's going to be ridiculously cold. No, you have a great day, and I better get back downstairs what I was working at. This is N1ID.
73's to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins. Is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
pre-check.
Go.
Yeah, Bill, it's Bob, K3AC. I wanted to, I haven't heard Jeff on, how's his mother-in-law doing?
Kind of the same. She went to the ER a couple days ago and came back. She's, I think, the comment was resting comfortably at home. I haven't heard Jeff on for a day or three.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, I was just curious. I know she was in poor health there. So, it's probably a difficult time for him and his ex-wife. Okay, well, thanks for updating me, and hopefully she hangs in there. It's a tough time of year. I've had family members have serious medical problems, and it's usually during the winter time. So there you go. Okay, we'll let you continue on there. Have a nice weekend. WA2DB from K3AC.
73's WA2DVU. ECARS check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Zulu, Victor Papa.
I had a Kilo Bravo 2 Zulu station. Your call again?
Yeah, it's Kilowatt Bravo number 2, Zulu, Victor Papa. Zulu, Victoria Papa. Over.
I got Zulu, Victoria. Little bit of noise here. What's the last letter?
Papa. P as in Peter. Papa. Over.
Got it. All righty. Good afternoon, Randy. Your Q5. Fan's a little noisy, but that's okay. What's going on?
Nothing too much. Just checking out this antenna. Put up a new antenna. We moved to a new home that we built, and just deployed an antenna kind of quick to get on the air, and just kind of going through some of the bands and seeing how it's playing. Over.
Yeah, it's sounding okay. I've got a pretty high noise level down here. Your Q4 to 5. Without the noise level, you'd be a solid Q5. It's working. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, it's you're coming up here about F7, so I'm up in a place called Charleston, New York, and you're about F7, and I'm on solar, so we are off grid up here, and I have zero noise at all. So it's kind of nice to have a no noise floor, like a S1 noise floor all the time in all the bands. So it's kind of a treat for me. Over.
Hey, that sounds great. I wish we had that down here. 73s. We'll talk to you again soon.
Yeah, you bet. 73, Kilo Bravo 2, Zulu Victor Papa.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control. ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
Alpha Charlie 3, November Papa.
Wow, you're loud. How you doing, Randy? I'm sorry. Let's get this thing working right. AC3NP. Randy, sounding good, over.
Well, thank you. I just came in from the kitchen, and can I have your call sign again? I think you've given it a few times.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. That's a coincidence. Just talked to Randy in West Monroe, New York, and here you are in PA also, Randy. Anyhow, sounded good. Q5 and loud, over.
Yeah, you're coming in 10 over, and the gentleman before you was right at 5.9 and sounded really, really good. So I guess the bands are pretty good. I don't hear a lot of noise out of anybody right now. I was on this morning with some guys, and the band seemed pretty good. So we have a little snow coming down now. It looks pretty. My view normally is of Tussey Mountain, and it's obscured a little bit by the snowfall, and it's, you know, those real small flakes. I don't think it's going to accumulate to anything, but I've been enjoying the winter here finally. It's rare that we get enough snow to have any fun in it, but I've been able to get out on my snowshoes just about every day. You know, I just kind of go down the hill, around the park, around the golf course and back. It's about a 2 mile, depending on how far I go. It could be 2.5 miles, but just really nice to get outside. In fact, I'm going to head out there pretty soon and to get some fresh air. Over.
That sounds like a plan. No, I think we're just going to get a bunch of wind tomorrow. So thanks for checking in today. You have a good week, a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Randy?
No, not really. Just good to hear you guys on. I don't check in that much, but it's always a pleasure when I do. You guys do a great job. I think I saw you out at Dayton Hamfest, some of the guys this past year.
Not me. You probably saw Jeff, our president, NJ2US, and he's going out again this week, this year, and he'll be manning the booth. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
COI. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
The 1 Golf or 1L? Over.
Yeah, it's 1 Golf.
The 1 Golf, your full call phonetically.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Jesus and George. Okay, gotcha. Let's go with these two. COI, Mr. Ted, how are you?
Doing good, Bill. Doing good. Yeah, it's snowing again. Well, we got so much snow and ice and stuff. Snow, you don't know how much you're getting. You don't know how much is already there. You can't figure it out. We got a pack of snow on there. It's got about 1 inch or 2 of ice on top of it, so you're driving around on top of the snow, so a little bit of fresh snow gives you some traction. Anyway, we escaped and went out yesterday and ate and got some resupplied the groceries, so we don't have to get out and slip around on it. So anyway, that's what's going on here in West Virginia, but this too shall pass. It's not that long. I think next week it's supposed to be a bit of a warm up, but we're going to have a cold weekend, so we'll see how that works out for us, Bill. Hope everything's doing well for you and Kate May, and hope everybody is staying warm. I think I did hear you say that mother-in-law had been a little sick, so wish her well too if they're listening. Anyway, back to you, Bill. KC8, see you later.
Hey, 73, see Ted. Have a good weekend and stay safe out there. Up to Pawtucket, Rhode Island, Mr. Bill, how are you? Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Just doing a little work in the basement here. It looks like we're a little over freezing for the 3rd day in a row. It doesn't seem to be reducing the snow to any great degree. But more snow on the way. Winter weather advisory and 1 to 3 inches tomorrow. So That should be movable. I don't have a lot of places to put more snow, but that won't be. I don't think that'll be too hard to handle. But other than that, just getting ready for the weekend and get my work done. Back to you, KB1G.
Sounded good, Bill. Q5, nice audio. You have a good, safe weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, I just decided to soak the furnace fully, so I'm running the Lux at 1500 watts. So all systems are stable. I'll get you later, KB1G.
73 is Bill. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
WW2RF, Whiskey 2, radio frequency.
Whiskey 2RF. Got it. Anybody else for ECARS? Over.
Papa Oscar X-ray.
TOX. Who else? Hey, John, up in New York. How are you?
Not too bad. Just taking it easy, kicking off. What's the good way?
Nothing much. At least the sun's out. Tomorrow it'll be colder. But hey, 6 months from now we'll be basking in the sun, probably roasting. Thanks for checking in today. Stay well. Anything else, John?
Yeah, give me your name and location if you don't mind the signal report. Over.
You are Q5. Nice audio. The name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey.
All right, good. All right, take care. 73. Have a great weekend from WW2RF. Thank you.
73, John. Good afternoon, Rich. How are you?
WA2DVU, 82POX. Hey, Bill. Yeah, we're still below freezing, 31 degrees. Can't crack that. It's been a while. Watching my firewood pile get smaller and smaller. Back to you.
Yeah, we're doing the same thing. We've got about 2 cords left. Start out with 3, and usually have about a half a cord left by the end of the season. But we'll probably not this season. We've been cooking, but we're staying warm. 73 is Rich. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bill. 73s. Have a good day.
WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins.
WA2 Delta Victor United. Net control, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
SLM, good afternoon. Anybody else, over?
Whiskey 2, Juliet Golf Oscar.
Good Juliet Golf Oscar. Who else is out there? SLM. Hey, Steve, what's up?
How you doing, Bill? We were just staying on the warm side of the door, trying to get over this flu. I've had it for a week now. Hopefully it's winding down here, but still got a little touch of it yet. But yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to go get some pellets. I got 3 bags left, so I'm going to have to get some pellets either today or tomorrow morning at the latest. But, that's what's going on. How you doing, Bill? How's things in Cape May?
Cape May isn't too bad. The roads are all clear. Just the snow on the property won't disappear. It's starting to get a little annoying now. 33 degrees this weekend. It's going to be cold. But next week they're saying we're going to be hitting a couple days in the 40s. So I guess that will get rid of the remainder of the snow. 73, Steve. Stay safe this weekend. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it. You got a great signal as always. Seems like there's always a good connection between Millersville, PA, and Cape May. Every time I see the signal, it's always right around plus 20. So outstanding. Have a great day, Bill. 73 K3 SLM.
Oh, thank you for the report. You're running Q5. I've got a horrible noise level down here. You'd be Q7 or 8 if there was such a thing, if the noise level wasn't here. 73, Steve. Have a good week. Up to New York. How are you doing, Jim?
Morning, Bill. Jim here in Owego. I think we're going to get some cold weather here starting tonight. The sun hasn't been above 30 here, so it's almost a long time. I forgot what's like. But anyway, ECARS number, Bill, is 20537 if you want that. And we'll say 73. Thanks for coming back to us. W2JTO. Back to you, Bill.
73, Jim. Stay safe this weekend, and we'll talk to you again next week. This is WA2DVU, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Yeah, afternoon, Don. A little late, but I hear you. Over.
Yeah, signal conditions aren't the greatest today. You're coming in here a good 5 over S9, though. You're about the strongest one I've heard on here so far. Not that I've been tuning around the band that much, but strong signal and great audio as usual. Anyway, we have, 23 degrees. 23. It's been snowing out a little bit. I think it was supposed to slow down a little early this afternoon, which I guess is right now. Hopefully it'll slow down. But anyway, we have about 12 inches of snow left from a storm we had a week and a half ago. Has refused to go to budge an inch. And now we're getting maybe about 1 or 2 inches on top of that. So that's my top story here. How you doing over there in Cape May there, Bill, and 8YJ?
Doing okay. 30 degrees, no snow on the roads. Supposed to get high wind this weekend. But hey, it could be worse. Just looking forward to the spring. Over.
I hear that. That is for sure. We're supposed to get, I think, tomorrow down to, or maybe it's Sunday morning. I think it's Sunday morning to 4 below zero, just normal, just a regular temperature, not counting wind chill. And I think there's going to be a pretty hefty breeze as well. So we'll have wind chills down into the negative teens, maybe even negative 20.
So that's what we have to look forward to this weekend. And then I think it's going to get a little warmer starting next Tuesday. So we'll just look forward to that. And it's wintertime, so what can you say? Didn't have much of anything else. Just want to stop in and say hello. You have a great day there, Bill. This is N8YJ.
Hey, 73, see you, Don. We'll talk to you next week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Tango Sierra Mobile, let's get you in here before we lose you, Bill. Q4 to 5. Stay safe out there. What's up?
Yeah, very good, Bill. Well, I'm not going to lose you. You're 5'9 plus. I'm in Elmsford, New York, about 20 miles north of New York City, and you're sounding good. Hey, thanks for picking me up, and a blast to talk to you again. Have a nice weekend. AA2TS Mobile, over.
73, see you, Bill. Stay safe out there. Have a decent weekend, and we'll talk to you next week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in is over.
This is Kilo Echo 2 Golf Sierra Romeo in New York.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Sierra Echo. Let me correct my log here. Here we go. Anybody else? Over. Okay, that might be, is that Rich? Over. Golf Sierra Echo, come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Echo 2 Golf Sierra Romeo in New York. The first name is Santos. I've checked into this net before. How are you guys doing on this fine day?
Yeah, we're doing okay, Santos. Your signal is great. You're a Q5, nice and loud. 30 degrees down here, a little overcast. We're supposed to get wind, but you guys are going to get some snow, I hear. Stay safe up there. Anything else, Sober?
Well, actually, we're not going to get a lot of snow. What we're going to get is we're going to get Alaska type of weather. Tomorrow it's supposed to go with the wind chill to a minus 25. I'm near Rochester, New York, over.
Oh, boy. Yeah, it gets cold up there on a normal day. Well, just stay safe out there and don't do anything foolish like shoveling, driving around, I guess. Thanks for checking in, Santos. We'll talk to you again soon. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Anything else for us, over?
Contact.
Well, I tell you what, I'm actually going to work tomorrow. I'm a people mover. I do medical transport. I transport people that are on dialysis or cancer patients that need a wheelchair. But at least the vans that I drive are top-notch. They're real nice and everything. Other than that, I'm going to give it back to you, and you guys have a great rest of your day, and thank you for the report on this here little rinky-dink base station out in Fairport, New York. Thank you again, and have a good day. We'll be listening for a while.
73, see you, Santos. Stay safe out there, and we all appreciate what you do. I believe we had a contact real weak, over.
Yeah, this is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Santos, KE2 GSR. Do you copy me? Over.
Roger. I definitely have a copy on you. For mobile, where's your location? Over.
Yeah, Santos, this is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima. It's been a while since we've spoken. I'm in Westchester County, New York. You're 5'9". I'm 30 miles north of New York City. Good to hear you again, Santos. Over.
Roger on that. I am on QRZ. Send me an email because actually I got one of my little puppies over. He's staring at me. He's telling me he actually wants to go out and use the bathroom. But I think I spoke to you once. You told me you were out in Westchester maybe about a month ago.
Yeah, good to hear you, Santos. I just wanted to say hello, so God bless, and I'm going to turn it back to net control. Good to hear you again, and have a nice weekend. 783, Bill, over to you, DVU, AA2TS.
Okay, good. Glad we could make contact. WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie, over.
Hey, Lima Victor Charlie. Hey, you're sounding pretty good today. Hope things are well with you, Clive.
Yeah, all is well, all is well. I'm home from Tuesday, had eye surgery, so go back to work on Sunday, over.
Oh, my. Did you say eye surgery?
Roger. Did cataract surgery there, over.
Oh, okay. I had that done a couple of months ago. I put it off for years. I'm glad I finally got it done. My gosh, the colors will be so much brighter, and you'll be glad you did it, over.
Roger, yeah, I did the left eye, and I tell you, it's from night to day. The left eye is seeing a whole lot better than the right eye, over.
Hey, that's great. Talk to you later, Clive. Stay well.
All right, Bill, take it easy. Talk with you. By the way, how's my friend? I haven't heard him in a while, over.
Oh, NJ2US?
Roger.
Okay. Well, you know, he works part-time. You know, he was basically retired, and then he got bored. Now he works part-time up at one of the military bases up here. Believe it or not, part-time security, just for grins and giggles, over.
Roger. Okay, when you talk with him, tell him I said hello, over.
Sure will. I'll probably be talking to him over the weekend. Stay well, Clive. Talk to you next week. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins ECARS.
Alpha Bravo 2 Bravo X-ray.
Bravo X-ray, another nice signal. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 2 Papa Kilo.
TK, who else? We got a BX. See who that might be. That's Mario. How you doing, buddy? Q5.
Yeah, this signal's really strong up here in New York. You're 5.9 plus 10 plus 20 sometimes. Sounding really good. I just wanted to check in and support. That's all. You know the weather up here is horrible and all that, so we're just listening and enjoying the ham radio. Over.
Hey, real fine, Mario. Stay well up there. My gosh, it's going to be miserable up in your neck of the woods. Anything else for us?
Nope, that's it. Just enjoying listening and putting around the ham radio. That's it.
73's Mario. Hey, Fred, what are you up to?
Well, we're just waiting for the cold weather to come back. On Sunday, I guess they're forecasting a low of 1 degree. So that's where we are. I just sent my Ameritron 1306 out for repair to San Antonio, Texas. Waiting for them to evaluate, see what's what. In the meantime, I'm doing okay with the cruise signal. Your signal is terrific, 5.9 plus 30, over.
Holy mackerel. That's amazing. I'm blessed. This location is fantastic for transmitting. I wish it would be a little better for receiving. Lately, I've been getting noise levels of, S7 today. It's bouncing around in S9. Going to have to, when the weather clears up, going to have to put the snooper rig in the truck and wander around the neighborhood. There's a telephone pole insulator somewhere that's snap, crackling, and popping. That's what it sounds like. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else, Fred?
No, negative. Everything is good. You take care of yourself, too. Speak to you next week. Over.
73's to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. And you all know by now, Cape May is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center, and we're proud of it. WA2DVU, check-in ECARS.
November 2, Juliet Victor.
Okay, real weak one. I got a Juliet in there somewhere. Holler into the mic. Give me the full call phonetically. Over.
November 2, Juliet Victor.
Okay, we're getting there. November 2, Juliet. What's the last letter? Victoria, good. Let's see what the crystal ball says. Hi, Ken. You're about a Q3 to Nothing. Band is really bad today, over.
Roger. Might be my SWRs here look a little high. Is that any better?
I got you in there, but I can't really make out what you're saying. Ken, you have a good weekend. Stay safe and stay well. And we'll talk to you again next week. Anything else, over?
We're clear at this time. We'll talk to you later. That's JJB.
73. Hey, you came up to Q4 by that time. I guess ECARS has a slow fade in it today. 73 is my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
Hotel India Radio.
HIR, another loud one. Anybody else?
Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Oh, Quebec something again.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, Mobile.
Oh, Mobile. Let's get you in here before we lose you. How you doing today, Doug?
Not much. Things are pretty much the same here as anytime. The roads are clear, but we're being impeded everywhere we try to go anywhere.
Oh, boy. Stay well and stay safe. We'll talk to you next week. Anything else?
Negative, nothing at all. Be listening,
Hey, have fun up there. HIR, that could be Al, over.
Really? Yeah, thank you very much. Good afternoon to everybody here on frequency. Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel India Radio. I used to fly this ICOM IC761 2 days ago, so I would appreciate a quick verify. Thank you.
Hey, real fine, Al. You are running Q5. Audio's okay. You have a good weekend and stay safe. Thanks for checking into ECARS this afternoon. Anything else, over?
No, thank you. Stay warm. It's going to be a cold one this weekend again. Take care, and thank you for everything you do.
73s to you. Somebody said relay.
November 2, Zulu Golf. November, you had WA1 MAD, Mad Mike, who was mobile. You want me to try him?
Yeah, I couldn't hear him.
WA1 MAD, send to ZGN for relay, over. WA1 MAD, N2 ZGN, copy Mike. Looks like he went to another frequency, N2 ZGN.
Okay, thank you for that. I got you checked in here, Jerry. Crazy weather. You guys are going to get cold. We'll be thinking about you. Over.
Roger, and I will be back in about 14 minutes.
Sounds like a plan. What's your noise level up there?
S1.
Oh, God. You got to rub it in. I'm running an S5 down here. The power lines are really snap, crackling, and popping.
Now, it all depends what antenna I go to. If I go to my secondary antenna, it's 0.
Oh, you like doing that. Thanks. Talk to you later. Have a good weekend, and we'll see you at the top of the hour. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS.
November 2.
November Oscar Victor, maybe. Anybody else? Could that be Charlie up on the island?
Hey, good afternoon, guys. It's just farm radio stuff. The water. Only running 50 watts. You guys either have to take home.
N2NOV, WA2DVU. Sorry, Charlie. You're about a Q1 or 2. The band has had a slow fade on it, and I'm not getting much from you. You have a good weekend. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again next week. Anything else?
Negative. I was at 50 watts. Just bumped it up.
Negative copy, Charlie. Stay well if you're hearing me. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS.
about a recheck?
How about a recheck?
Okay, this is N2JJV again. Did my signal improve?
I don't know. I'm hearing you. It's Q4 to 5.
Okay. I just retuned everything and was trying to figure out if that made a difference.
Yeah, I guess. What kind of reading did I give you? Report did I give you before?
Oh, you were down around 3, I think.
I gave you a Q3. Yeah, you're Q5 now. You're sounding okay.
Yeah, probably the cold is getting to things. But anyway, I just retuned here and was wondering if I improved.
Yes, you did improve. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you next week.
No doubt. Thank you for coming back to me. N2JJV.
WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra.
Sierra Charlie Sierra, nice signal. Anybody else?
Alpha Kilo 2 Zulu.
The Alpha something, full call phonetically.
Alpha Kilo 2 Zulu, over.
Alpha 2, one more time.
Alpha Kilo 2 Zulu.
Can I get a relay on that station? He's really not sounding good.
Roger. Alpha Kilo 2 Zulu, I believe is what he said. This is K2YNA.
Yeah, you're hearing it better than I can. Do you want to wave a hand to him and say hello?
I think I double with you, Bill. Copy.
Yeah, can you give him a call and just say hi, and he's in the log, but I can't understand him.
Roger. That was Alpha Zulu. No, just come back with your call, please. But I can copy you.
Roger. Alpha Kilo 2 Zulu, Doug from Camden, New York, car 2591. What's the number?
Okay, I think it was Alpha Kilo 2 Zulu. Is that correct? Over.
Roger.
Okay, and 2591 was that your ECAR number?
Affirmative.
I'm sorry, say again.
Roger.
Okay. Did you get any copy of that at all, Bill? Out of my broken relay.
Yeah, Alpha Kilo 2 Zulu. Hey, Doug, if you're hearing me, you have a good weekend and stay well. Thanks for the relay. Was his audio a little messed up, or is it just the horrible noise I'm getting down here?
No, his audio was pretty thin. Sounded very stock.
Yeah, that's what I had. That's what I thought. Okay. Conditions are really don't help anything. Thanks for the relay. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. And Doug, I have no problem copying you, though. You're a solid Q5 copy here into Manlius, New York.
I should hope so. I'm up in Camden, about 30 miles from you. I think that.
Yeah, roger the 30 miles. Yep, probably line of sight. Okay, anything else further than that, Doug?
I gotta go back to playing on the radio, see what's wrong.
Roger that. Okay, yep, he's all set there, Bill. Thank you. K2YNA is clear.
Give me your call again.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
That's what I thought. There we go. YNA. Let's see. I don't think I got you yet. No, I didn't get you checked in here. Well, you're checked in now. What's going on?
Well, I think I talked to you at the top of the hour, but it's all good here.
All right. You have a good weekend and stay safe up there. We'll talk to you soon.
Very good. 73.
Hey, Alan, up in Harvard, Mass. What's up?
Yes. Good afternoon, Bill, WA1SCS. Just checking in. Probably just doing some hamming this afternoon. Outside air temperature, 24 degrees. It is overcast, and I guess there'll be some snow this weekend. Not too much, hopefully. Back to you, Bill, WA1SCS.
73s to you. Have a good weekend and stay safe up there. Anything else?
Negative.
WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yankee X-ray Echo. Anybody else? Over.
November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray.
To November 2 again, a little slower.
November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray.
Uniform X-ray we got. Let's get these two. YXE, that's Mike. How are you, Mike?
Doing well. Thank you for taking my call. I was sitting here in upstate New York out of the city, Syracuse, out in the country, almost to Marcellus. And 30 degrees heat wave coming along, I guess is going to call it from what we've been getting. And I had a few spare minutes. I said, well, I'm going to come in here and flip it on and see what's going on and play radio for a moment.
Hey, real fine. You sounded good, Alan. About a Q3 to 4. Dan's kind of noisy. You have a good weekend and stay safe up there. Anything else, over?
No, you're doing a good job here, exceptionally. I mean, you're clear as a bell, and you're a little bit over a 9. But no, I don't have anything else. I'll give somebody else a turn. Hello, Delta 2, Yankee, X-ray Echo. Going to sit on the side. Pay attention.
73s to you, Mike. Hey, Carl, what's going on up in WKBW land? Maybe I have it wrong. November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray. Over.
Sorry about that. Again, this is November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray in Buffalo, New York. The handle is Carl, Charlie Alpha, Romeo Lima. Again, I'm in Buffalo, New York, where the temperature is at tropical 20 degrees.
Oh, well, it's getting colder, and you're going to have a pretty cold weekend. Stay safe up there, Carl, and we'll talk to you again next week. Anything else for us, over?
No, just thought to throw my 2 cents in for the time being. I've been off the air for 4 or 5 years, just getting back into it. I just see if you guys are still up there.
73s to you, my friend. Talk to you later. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS, check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Delta Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Mobile, holler into the mic. Try it again. Over. Whiskey Alpha 1 Mobile, try it again. Over. Any relays on that mobile?
November 2, Zulu Golf November. That's Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. That's Mike. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Mike, how do you copy N2ZGN?
Just saying hi, nothing else. 10126. 10126. Take care, thank you.
Okay, Mike, very good. We'll get you checked in. Bill, that was WA1 MAD 10126 for the ECARS number, and he's light here too, but I don't think he's hearing either one of us really that good. Over.
No, I know he's in there. I've got him in the log. Disk conditions down here really suck, but we'll get that straightened up. Wow, even with bad conditions, good grief, even with bad conditions, I got 31 check-ins. Holy mackerel. Hey, it's just about time. I'm going to finish my lunch. Over.
Well, you go ahead, finish your lunch, and I'll go for the last half hour of the day.
All right, you have a safe weekend, my friend, and we'll talk to you on Monday.
Roger, take care. Have a great weekend and stay warm. It'll be warmer down there, I'm sure. 10-2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we'll take a standby for anybody that might have a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard. This is a directed net. Net control for this afternoon is N2ZGN, November 2, Zulu Golf November, Jerry, Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. When checking in, please use your full call sign with standard phonetics. That's ITU and military. Also, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP at that time. We work from a list. Once I have a list and start working that list, please don't try to barge in to get checked in. We'll just ignore you, and you'll have to wait till I do another call-up. When checking in, like I say, use your full call sign with phonetics. If you need to talk to somebody that's on the air presently or you believe is listening for you, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody I don't, say relay, giving your call sign. We'll go to you for the relay. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Call now. Nothing heard. Also, you do not need to be a member. Anybody with a general class and above or equivalent license from another country are welcome to check into ECARS. This is N2ZGN. We'll stand by for general check-ins at this time. Call now.
November 8, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
I hear somebody in the background, but you're right into the noise level. N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
Okay, we got Lima Papa X-ray. Anybody else? Okay, K3LPX. Marty, go ahead.
Hello. I think it's N2. N2. Zookeeper's gone nutty. If I remember that call. K3LPX. I just came up from 8 watts.
the radio was on, and I heard you call for check-in. Felt like you were talking to yourself. 28 degrees down here, a light snow falling, but no wind, over.
Very good, Marty. Well, we are at 26 degrees, which is higher than they expected today, and at least what Burlington said. So we're on the plus side there. And we're looking at snow tomorrow, late afternoon, evening through Sunday morning, and 2 to 4 inches of it in snow squalls, with winds from 20 to heavy winds with chill factor of 20 to 40 below, over.
Well, it's a great time to stay inside. And I don't plan on going anywhere. Fighting a bad cold right now. And I'm just staying in the house here and playing radio and working on the computer, over.
Roger. Well, that's what I'm doing today until about 4 o'clock, and we're heading into a hockey game at Plattsburgh State. So, and then one tomorrow afternoon at 4 o'clock. We'll definitely warm up the car before we take off. Have a great day. Take care. And to VGN, clear with K3 LCX, Marty, Williamsport, PA. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 8th, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
November 8th station, come back and hit the mic a little harder, over.
All right, yeah, maybe conditions aren't doing what we need to this morning. November 8th, Sugar, Charlie, Sugar.
November 8th, Sugar, Charlie, Sugar. I've got you quite a bit better on NJ2US. Go ahead.
All right, sir, we're here in West Virginia taking a little snow this morning, and just wanted to check in with you. So with that, we'll turn it back over to you. November 8th, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Roger, Howard, very good. You came up a little bit that time, and have a great weekend and stay warm down there, over.
All right, sir, appreciate you being there.
Roger, send to the VGN clear with N8SCS. That's Howard, Wellington, West Virginia. And we got him in the log. Standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. That's it. Get rid of the frog. Yes, it is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 9, give me your suffix again.
Okay, it's Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo. Copy?
Okay, KB9, let me get this in here. MZK. Let me see here. And, Dave, go ahead.
All righty then. Okay, I was just setting up my radio, and it's the first time I'm ever using it. And how's it sound? It's the 7300 Mark II, 3. Mark II.
Roger, well, you're 5.9 plus 5. Audio sounds good. Give me a little bit of audio and I'll look at the scope, over.
Okay. I'm getting audio, and how's it sounding to you? I just set it up this way.
Okay, you kind of went into a deep fade, but I still had a good signal. You're good on the lows. Mids aren't bad, but you could use some highs. You might want to bring the highs up a notch or two on the equalizer. Over.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Thank you so much. Thank you for your time and everybody else. Thank you. KB9MCG.
Roger, good quality for what you have there, and how do you like that? Did that replace a 7300 over?
No. I got the 710 right here, and it sounds really nice. But I wanted to try something else, so I got this Mark II, whatever it is. But anyway, and it sounded good. So all right. I'll get some more feedback from you when I tune it up. I mean, when I get ready. Okay, KB9MCG.
Roger, very good. Dave, you take care. Have a great day. Send to ZGN Clear with KB9MZK. Dave, Scranton, PA. Checking out his new 7300 Mark II. This is N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jerry. I checked in with you this morning and didn't want you to get lonely here, so I just thought I'd check in again.
Yeah, Roger, I recognized the call sign. So very good, Kurt. Any change in your weather?
Just, it's only gotten warmer, and I know that's not going to last, but up to almost 29 degrees. Real big surprise for us today.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we were only supposed to get to 25 according to NOAA weather, and we're at 27. So we're going in a positive direction. Anyhow, have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you later.
Yep, enjoy the rest of your shift. This is KA2YNA, back to net.
This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
November 2, Juliet Victor.
Okay, we got November 2, JJV 10. How are things down in Coldskill?
Well, not too awful bad. Just a little chilly out there. I think we got 13 degrees or something working out there. Neck of the woods. Just trying to change power supplies here for the radio. I checked in earlier and I've had a little problem. Realized my pyramid power supply is falling on its face.
Roger. I've had a couple of those in the day, and that's why I've gone to switching power supplies. They seem to work and last a lot longer than and they use less power than the old transformer types. So very good, and we're at 27 up here in the North Country. And let me see just how far. Yeah, you're 162 miles from us. Over.
Roger, Roger. You're closer to the sun, must be. Yeah, I picked up two 50-amp Astron power supplies here a whole month ago. And I just put one of those in service, and I checked the voltage on it, and the
The meter reading on the outside of it is not as accurate as it could be, but the voltage on my Fluke meter says I got 13.8, but the meter on the dash here says we got about 10. So I've got to adjust that a little bit, get it online. Well, other than that, it looks like a keeper. I've got two of them, 250 amps out. So that ought to keep me powered for a while.
Yeah, Roger, there is a resistor in there, variable resistor that you can bring that up to where it should be. And the 50 amps, all of the Astron power supplies were good. The only thing is they use a 723 LM723 ICE voltage regulator, and they run it right at the maximum voltage of actually a little bit over 30 is listed maximum voltage, and they run it at 33 in most cases. And you get a spike coming in to get past the MOV, you have a chance of losing that IC regulator. And we did find a couple others out there that worked very well with a higher 40 volt input back. So something to think about. And you can get the schematic for that right online. They give them out. So very good. Have a great day and take care. N2ZGN clear with N2JJV, Ken, Cobleskill, New York. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Golf Delta.
Hey, we got Whiskey 3, Good Dog, and do we have anybody else? Good afternoon, Alan. How are things in Sellersville?
Oh, all good here. Thanks for checking me in. This is W3 Good Dog. Yeah, we're all good here. We're all ready for the cold weather, and looking forward to that being over and things to start warming up and melting. But other than that, we're comfortable inside and working on some ham radio projects. W3 Good Dog.
Roger, very good, Alan. 5-9 plus 10. And have a great weekend there. Stay warm. N2ZGN clear with W3GD. Alan, Sellersville, PA. And we are standing by looking for additional check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
I got Mike Tango Mike. Anybody else?
W2CSQ, QRP.
Okay, we got W2CSQ, QRP. Okay, we'll take you first. Stand by. W2CSQ. Okay, Dick, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Yep, you got the name right, Dick, and we're Hudson, New York. Membership number 20151 for life, and we're looking at about 25 degrees right now. Warmed up a little bit, and cloudy to sunny skies. Supposed to get very cold later. All right, I'm running a G90 XLGUE radio here, about 15 watts, and hope we're getting through okay. W2CSQ, back to net.
Roger, Dick, very good. Yeah, we're running 26 to 27 degrees right now. Goes up one, comes down one, goes back up one. So it doesn't know whether it wants to stay in one place or another. Have a great weekend, and to ZGN. and clear with W2CSQ. Dick, Hudson, New York, East QRP, and good, really good QRP signals. Next up is going to be AC1 MTM. And Joe, go ahead.
This shouldn't have been so hard for you. You're old enough to remember Mary Tyler Moore, aren't you?
Oh yes, we used to. That was required watching by my grandfather and parents. Over.
Oh yeah, every night, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, something like that. Yep. So yeah, KC1MTM, ECARS number 10500. And the temperature here just hit 32, which is pretty remarkable. Over.
Yeah, affirmative. Yeah, you're a little bit further south of us than even Dick, and we're both in the general range. So, anyhow, very good. Any plans for the weekend?
Well, I heard it's going to be -12 here on Sunday, so I'm not sure. I guess we're going to wait and see that. The football game doesn't start till late, so I won't be up to see the end of that for sure. And so nope, just surviving the winter and hoping we get a sunny day. Over.
Roger, very good. Joe, take care. Have a great weekend and stay warm. Then to ZGN, clear with KC1 MTM. Joe, Cunnington, Massachusetts. Let me see here what we got. We got 10 minutes to go. Then to ZGN, looking for check-ins anywhere. Remember, you're not required to be a member. All are welcome. Call now.
KC3 Zulu X-Ray Hotel. This is Cindy from northeastern Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, Cindy, I believe that was Kilo Charlie 3 Zulu X-Ray Hotel. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay, very good. Let me get that in here and see if I've got it. It sounds familiar. And no, looks like a first-time check-in with me. We got your name, and give me your location, and what are you running, over?
Thank you for the welcome. I'm from White Haven, Pennsylvania, and I have a Yaesu 450G with a 66-foot wire line run up into a tree. That's it. Over.
Roger, very good. Good sounding audio, and when you come back, let us know. Just give me a little bit of audio. What type of antenna did you say again?
It's just a 66-foot line wire.
Okay, so it's NFET. Okay, well, you're 5'7" into Peru, New York, and let me just put you in the log here, and you're 269 miles away. Over.
Well, that's very cool. Nice to make your acquaintance. Over.
Roger, and if you aren't familiar with ECARS, we're on 0730 to 1:30 on weekdays, and on Saturday we start at 0800 to 1:30. Hard stop weekdays and Saturday, due to the fact that there's a net KC.5 below us, and so we have to protect them. On Sunday, we start at 0800 and go to whenever. I have the last shift of the day, scheduled shift that is, so I usually go from 1 to 2 o'clock depending on conditions and number of check-ins. Then somebody else might pick it up. So go to the ECARS 7255 .com website, and there is a whole bunch of information that you might be interested in. Over.
Copy that. I am going to check it out. It's been mentioned a couple of times, and I've made some notes. So thank you for sharing. Over.
Roger. Have a great weekend and stay warm. Send to ZGN Clear with KC3ZXH, Cindy, Whitehaven, PA. And we are standing by for additional check-ins. Anyone that would like to check in, you do not need to be a member. We're open to all. Send to ZGN.
Whiskey India 1, November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Okay, got Whiskey India 1, India, and there was a second station ending Juliet. Give me your full call. Over.
Yes, the call is November 8, Yankee Juliet, N8YJ.
Okay, we got N8YJ. Whiskey India 1, India. Bernie, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry. Yeah, just wondering, I reinstalled this double bazooka, 40-meter double bazooka, after I had to take it down for roof work, and just want to know how it sounded.
Well, Bernie, you're 5'8" to 5'9", over.
Very good. All right, thank you, Jerry. I'll let you finish this one up. I appreciate it. N2ZGN, WI1I.
Roger, Bernie, you have a great weekend, and take care. And let me see here. That was Bernie, and he hails from Warwick, Rhode Island. And next up, let me get him, he's in the log. And next up is N8YJ. And Don, go ahead.
Roger that, Jerry. N8YJ returning. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're located in Canfield, Ohio. We have talked before. I think the last time was January 11th, according to my Whippy Skippy log here. Anyway, conditions are not all that great today. You're about a 5'7". Sometimes you pop up to a 5'9", and then right back down to 5'7". And I've not been getting the greatest reports myself here, so there's something going on, maybe solar activity of some sort. Anyway, we have 25 degrees here, a lot of snow on the ground, hasn't melted for over a week and a half, and we're supposed to get another 1 to 2 inches today. So it's wintertime, and I'm sure it's wintertime there as well. Hi. Back to you there, Jerry, N8YJ.
Roger, very good, Don. You're correct. There is some stuff going on. We have a index of 22, a K index of 4+, and so we're getting a little bit of riled up atmospherics. Geomagnetic field is in flux, and right now the solar wind looks like it's in the 514 range. That was a little bit ago. I haven't got the updated one yet. So, very good. Have a great day. Great weekend. Clear with N8YJ, Don, Canfield, Ohio. And we got about 3 minutes to go here. So we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Over.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Okay, I got Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. There were a couple others in there that tangled with each other. Try again.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
We got Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 2, was that Yankee Alpha?
Echo Victor Alpha, QSL.
A little bit slower. You're a little distorted also. Kilo Charlie 2 Echo Baker Alpha.
Okay, Echo.
And Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-ray.
You're on 59 plus 20 Albany, New York. Over.
Stand by. There was another station checking in. Station, try again.
Yeah, Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-ray. W8DMX. Over.
Okay, we got W8DMX. Okay, we've got 3 minutes before we have to be out of here, so I'm going to start with W8DMX. You're very light. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, the name here is Kevin. That's Kilo Echo Victor Indian November here in Columbus, Ohio. Man, we got a bunch of snow out here and stuff. Just want to check in and say hello to everybody out there. I haven't really checked with you guys in quite some time. Hey, take care and have a fine win from W8DMX. Back to you, sir.
Roger, Kevin, very good. Thanks for keeping it short, and have a great weekend. Clear with W8DMX, Kevin, Columbus, Ohio. And next up is going to be Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. Keep it short.
Oh, good afternoon, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up there. No traffic, just checking in, and I'm short.
Okay, very good, Howard. You take care. Have a great day down there in PA. Send to VGN clear with Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu, Howard, Holly, PA. Got him in the log. Next up is going to be Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Go ahead.
Hello. A2YV here, Bill, Rochester, New York, 21257 on the Swan 350. Enjoying the snow. 73.
Okay, let me see here. Okay, Bill, very good. You have a great day and take care. Send to ZGN Clear with A2YV. And last up is going to be KC2 Echo Bravo Alpha.
QSL name here is David. I'm in Albany, New York. You're about 59 plus 20 Albany, New York. Over.
Okay, okay, stand by one. I gotta get changed over here. Okay, David, very good. It looks like your first time. Got just a few minutes. Take that to Albany, New York. Okay, very good. We've got you. We get you in the log here. And 7-3 sent to ZGN Clear with KC2 EBA. David out of Albany, New York. And this is the end of ECARS. Thanks for the last four for doing a quick check-in. And reminding all stations, stay clear of this frequency for at least an hour, hour and a half, until the Central States Traffic Net, which operates a KT and a half below us, gets done so they can have a clear frequency. And to the end is clear. And Georgie.
Have a good day there, Jerry, my neighbor.
Must be Brian.
Yep. Good that there, guys. I was just listening. A little busy, but take care. Stay warm. KA280K.
Got you in the log.
is Alpha Charlie 3 Echo Whiskey, AC3EW. This is AC3EW. Alpha Charlie 3 Echo Whiskey.
CQDA. CQDA?
Is the frequency in use? Calling VE3NEJ. VE3NEJ from KA8YOR. Nothing heard. KA8YOR Clark.
están en carrera. Bueno, probando, Kilo 2, Italia, Charlie Charlie K2, ICC, sí señor. Sí, en la 7255 Kilo 2, Italia, Charlie Charlie K2, ICC. Bueno, entonces me voy a probar en la 255 a ver cómo sale el audio.
radio is the frequency in use. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Test 1 2 1 2 1 2. WA3GIN.
Well, hello there, David. K2YN.
Hey, K2YN. John, what are you up to?
I've only got 27 watts going out right now. I could put the linear and let me run up to 100. I was on the, learning about some of the commands and batch files. I'm trying to get my HF Auto to load firmware, and I'm having trouble with that. How you doing?
Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. No complaints here. We've been iced in for 13 days. We got out of here to go to the grocery store 2 days ago and restock. But getting ready for the Arctic blast coming in tonight. So we'll see how that goes. But, everything's good. We're using 3.03 on the, wait a minute, that's the amplifier. Where's the firmware? 3999 is the version we're using from the W1TR. I guess that's the remote control software.
Yeah, I'm not up to that yet. I got to some boards, and I'm having trouble loading firmware. So it's got supposedly 2.4 in it, which is the latest. But I think there's a problem, and I can't solve it. I've got to reload this firmware to prove that that's not the problem. The problem basically is if I have it turned off and I key down my rig and turn the tuner on, power it on, she does everything right. She knows the frequency, the SWR, watch it go down, watch the power go up, capacitor and inductor values, does everything. But that's it. Once she's got resonance, she parks. And no matter what I do, it won't activate again until I go through that one sequence. Turn it off, key down the rig, and then turn the tuner back on. So I'm fixing that.
Wow. Well, that's fun. You know, if anybody can do it, you can. That's, you know, I wish you could fix the standing wave indicator in the PAL-Star when it's not in line. I operate a lot when it's not a lot, but a good amount of time I don't use the coupler. I just run bypass. But the standing wave indicator is worthless when you're in bypass for whatever reason. But I just ignore it. I got the the little LP 100, and that's my standard for power output and standing wave.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're running some power now. Okay. Yeah, same here. LP 100A is my standard, and it is linked to NIST standards, so mill grade. It's good stuff. And I only expect generally accurate readings from my PAL-Star. When you go in and look for specs, they're not very common in ham radio equipment. And when they do have specs, I suspect them. I'm never quite sure if they're really accurate or not. Over?
Yep, I hear you. And I agree. I just picked up a little toy to play with. It's a CW decoder, and it's about $120, something like that. And it's two-line display basically. It's from eBay. It's got plexiglass, sort of a case, I guess. And it just says CW decoder on the screen, and then that's about all it does. There's a little red light that blinks when the CW tones are tuned in properly. But it doesn't print anything out on the screen, so the instructions are all in Chinese. So, I guess I give him a C- for effort, and I'll give him an A- for hardware, assembly and parts. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, actually, I got sucked in on some Chinese instructions. Or lack of instructions on a low-level linear amp, a 200-watt linear amp I got from China. It's supposed to run on anywhere from 5 to 20 watts. And here's funny things that aren't so funny. In that paperwork, if you dig in enough, you'll find in small print that you shouldn't exceed 15 watts when you drive it. In other areas, it says you can go to 20. Anyway, it has 4 attenuator positions, but you don't know which are which. A, B, C, D. I don't know. Is D the 5-watt position and A the 20-watt? They don't make that clear at all. I toasted the attenuator. Over.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, yeah, I just bought some stuff from AliExpress, I guess. I was looking for some common mode filters, and they were like $12. So I'll I can do that. That's better than Palstar. I think they won like, I forget how much they won, but not Palstar. What is it? Palomar. That's, you know what? Palomar, they do pretty good with their specifications and stuff like that. So I tip my hat off to them, but you know, you can't pay a whole lot of money for somebody who just wraps 9 or 12 turns of coax around mix 31 or whatever it is, and 2 connectors. I don't think that's worth a whole lot of money. So $12 free shipping, I think that was a good deal. We'll see. I don't think I have any common mode. I'm going to look for some noise whenever the ice melts up here. We got 2.5 to 3 inches of ice pretty much all over the property. And it was, and I have a 15-degree hill to get out. So we didn't go anywhere for 2 weeks, basically, waiting for it to warm up. It warmed up for 2 days, and now we got this Arctic blast coming through again here with winds from 20 to 60 mile an hour gusts is what they say. I guess that's a safe window, right? That they can't predict any more precisely than that, but that sure gives them a lot of room for error, doesn't it? And the temperature, of course, depending on the wind chill, could be significant too, maybe even -20. So we're restocked and ready to go for another 2 weeks if the place freezes up. Back to you.
Yeah, it sounds like you're getting some weather up there. We're doing okay down here. We're going to have sun all week in the high 40s, low 50s, so we don't have any ice problems. We had a little when your first storms came through. We were south of the big stuff by about, 50 miles. Got lucky, 50, 100 miles maybe, no more than that. We were just south and east. And so the first storm that came through gave me an inch of snow and an inch of ice crystals, little ones. And then a couple days went by, and then we got another storm. And that one gave you guys quite a bit up there in the north. We got another inch. And the temperatures were, for 12 hours or more a day, were above freezing, so most of that stuff disappeared in a couple days. But we got some chilly ones relative to our location, so some nights we're hitting 12 degrees, and that's pretty low for us, so, and all that good stuff. Yeah. See, what I'm trying to do is get a mass erase, and all I've got to do that, it's in a batch file, is just call up the COM-port 3, and it's declared in the files for the software firmware writer. I've declared that. I've done everything I thought, and it won't do it. It won't write the firmware. It goes, mass erase failed. Now, almost the only reason that'll happen is you have write protect, and that's where I am right now. I'm trying to figure out how you learn about that on this particular device. Over?
Hey, right. So that's a custom chip that he has programmed to do the functions, and you're in there pushing the bits around?
Yeah, who knows? It's an interesting point, because I bought that new board. I could be fighting I got to call them up. I put in a new front board. We had a lightning strike, and I was getting smoke off that board. And their price is so reasonable, I said, why troubleshoot this thing? It's a digiboard. It's got the display, the processor, the power supply, the regulators, I/O. I mean, it just has so much. And the board was only $260. And it's easy to put in. So I ordered one. I'll bet you there's something they didn't tell me about it. I bet most of the time nobody buys just the board. They send in their told me the board isn't technically prowess. And didn't know she had to tell me that. Over?
Yeah, well, it's a two-man operation. You know, the lady is the wife and the engineer is the husband, and yeah, and they're not closed yet. So if you call him, you could probably talk to him. You have to talk to him, and he can probably tell you. And that's not uncommon. It's absolutely not uncommon. Alpha did the same thing. Just costs more. That's all. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was something like that. It's got to be. I just thought of that too. So we're in the process. I'm going to put that down for the evening. I've gotten to the point where I know what I'm dealing with now. I see where it crashes. It tries to do a mass erase from the batch file and fails. So, having done that, the next command was to write the file, but you can't do that because it didn't erase. So, she crashes. She just closes the program. And so I've had to open it 10 times. David, they show you the screen with the data on it for about a second. 1,000. Yeah, about a second. And it tells you, first of all, some port information. It tells you what commands are in the batch file. There are only about 3. But it only shows for 1 second. When you call it out, when you click to execute the file. So I had to run it like 10 times so I could get all the data. Over?
I've been there. Can you do a screen capture? I don't know if it's all of the operating systems, but at least I know in Windows 11 you can record a screen. You can actually record a screen, or you can do a snapshot. I wonder if you could record a screen while you're going through that, and then you can play it back and freeze it where you want.
That's what you'd have to do. The other snapshot wouldn't work. You'd have to record that period. It's almost impossible to time. You know, you click run, and it's over.
Yeah, the other thing you could do is you could record it with your iPhone, because that you can step through, and you might be able to pull it up that way.
Yeah, I did it. I was in a rush. I didn't want to set things up, figure out a new system or anything. I wanted the data. So I ran it 10 times. I go click run. I got the first line. I got the second line. I got the third line. That's, I got done in about 3 minutes.
Oh, shoot. You can't beat that. And the old board, you can't scrape the old board and see what might be missing. That board is gone.
No, I got it. And you know what? Turns out that all we did was cook the regulator. I'm positive of that. It has we didn't cook the regulator, actually. We cooked the current limit resistance for the regulator. And, no, what am I saying? Over voltage protection for the regulator. Yeah, current limit. No, that's different. The over voltage protection, which was a Zener, a very fast Zener. And she smoked. I checked the board out later on, and I go, I'll bet you everything runs. I bet it just smoked on an over voltage. I have to put it, I may put that in tomorrow and see if it runs.
Yeah, you can use a new board for parts. Or you can put it on eBay and sell it for twice as much.
That board will run fine without the overvoltage protection. And if the overvoltage protection worked, that board should run fine. But you don't have to have that Zener in there to run that board. I've got one, by the way. I ordered 5 of them. They're 20-volt Zeners. Over?
Yeah, that'll work. Well, it sounds like you'll have it running before Super Bowl. You can put the new board for sale on eBay and charge twice as much as Pelstar.
I don't know how you do that. Anyone with a decent brain would call Pelstar. star, you know. $500 for display board.
Yeah, well, you could call it customized.
I suppose. Anyway, that's what I was doing here. I was on 7254, and I heard you firing up, and I tuned up here. I go, how fortuitous to catch the WA3GIN.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're making our way through winter. I forget how many days now before spring. It's a bit more than a month ago. We're definitely getting through. This storm has been somewhat of a surprise. We usually get a couple of dustings and that's it. But I'll tell you what, it's a cold life if you're of old, because they haven't, I don't know where they went. There's no place for them to go. The ice is so thick. So I guess you just stay underground. I did see some full activity before the 24th, so they were moving around. And so, they may be moving around now, but they got to be underground. That's for sure. And I'm just curious how long this ice pack is going to be around. I'll bet it's around for at least another week, which would be overall would be about let's see, 20 days, 20 or some days of just freezing at the ground surface anyway. And now it was snowing earlier. Did it stop? No, it's coming down. It's so darn cold. Basically, the humidity is freezing, I guess, is what's happening. There's no wind. It's very calm. It's very dry dust kind of snow coming down right now. I don't know exactly when the blizzard part of it is supposed to show up, but well, we're all set. As long as the trees don't fall down, we'll be fine. We didn't get any damage from the last storm, so if we can get through this windstorm here, I think we'll be in good shape. The antennas are all already parked in their safety positions. The wind is expected out of the northwest, which is where it usually comes from. So we'll wait for that. And see how that goes. Nothing too exciting going on here. The amp is working great. The AliMac tube is just wonderful. And I haven't heard anything from 403A on the double XL solid state amplifier, so I guess maybe they're not ready to release that yet. I did see the announcement where PX Engineering is now going to be their U.S. retail outlet. But that's pretty much all of the announcement. So that's what's going on. I'm going to play with a long wire here in the spring. I'm going to put up a long wire north and south, and just to see how that works against the other antennas. And we recently acquired TS480 that needed some attention. Got that working again. And the fellow that I use for internet remote, the remote TX, he has come up with a novel approach for being able to remote the older radios. So the Kenwood T1000 and the 480 I can now use a Raspberry Pi interface to those radios, and he's built the dashboard for the ARCP program, but the Kenwood would allow the radio to be controlled by the computer, by the PC, and you have a display on the PC. He has that same program now set up in his Raspberry Pi firmware, and you're able to talk to those radios through the internet, through the Raspberry Pi, and the serial port. Those radios are so old. They don't have. They really have an RS-232 9-pin, whatever it is. But that's cool because I got a couple of those radios around. It'd be fun to play with them. So something else to work on. But otherwise, not too much stuff going on. Just running the net here on 55, checking in the Virginia net on 75, and taking it easy. You're sounding good, and it's nice to catch up with you here by surprise. It's always good. K2YN, WA3GIN, using the turnstile diamond quad loop antenna today.
Quad loop. As in four-sized.
Yes, 2 diamond-shaped, full-size, 40-meter quads, perpendicular to each other, fat at the top and 90 degrees out of face. I think 90 degrees. Basically, just like the VHF TV transmitter antennas, except just one element. Those boys, they stack those things, and they're so heavy duty that the tower climbers actually climb on the elements of the antenna. They're that hefty. Some of the pictures are amazing.
Something like that might be the way to go. Kind of dramatic for me. I've been pretty happy, actually, with the ZS6 BKWs at extreme height. Extreme for me. I've got one up around 100 feet, and another one at, it's down at 70 right now. It's normally at about 80. I slipped it down a little bit for the winter. And they're both, ZS6 BKWs. Actually, this one I'm on right now is a 40-meter collinear full wave, which is cousin to an 80-meter doublet. This one guy was asking me, and I think I have this straight. He was, what's the difference? I said, the 80-meter doublet is typically half wave at 80 meters with a balanced speed line, of whatever length. And a 40-meter collinear is actually about 124 to 130 feet. So it's a little bit shorter than some of the 80-meter doublets, which go up as high as 136. But a lot of people like them around the 130s. But the feed line on the 40-meter collinear is tuned to 40 meters to get a 1-to-1. That's the difference. Over.
So when you are tuning the antenna, do you care about the feed line, or do you let's see, I don't know what impedance that would be, but how do you tune your feed line? Do you put a fixed resistance at the end and then tune it that way?
Yeah, I tune with an SWR gauge. And we run a 1-foot piece of coax off the end of the balanced feed line, 1-foot piece of coax and a PL259 into my rig expert meter. And voila, you can run just 2 simple wires if you want, twisted pair, anything. It's only a foot long. It won't change the overall characteristic of the feed line you're measuring. And what you do is you calculate it. It's about 99 feet. So I went 102 and trimmed it back to get a 1-to-1 at around 98.5. Over.
Okay, but that's where they're connected to the wires.
Right, you got it. It's the whole circuit. And then you can go directly to coax, and my preference is Mix 31 2.4-inch toroid. You can get about, I use LMR 240. You can get about 6 turns on that toroid of LMR 240. And then you connect the 240 right to the balanced feed line. Over.
Right, exactly. Yeah, that's the way to do it. And then it doesn't matter how much coax you run back from that. And then maybe you don't run any. Maybe that hangs outside the window or behind the desk.
Not in my case, but yes, that's absolutely correct. This is how I build most of my antennas. My ZS6BKWs do not use balance. They, in the conventional sense. Most people, I'm seeing them use these $90 balance. And it's overkill. It's unnecessary. What you do is you get yourself a terminator. It converts PL259 to 2-prong. A prong on each side of this adapter, we'll call it. It's only about 3 inches wide and ½ an inch high, and it has a PL259 on it. Really springy wire coming out one side, coming from the center of the PL259. And a springy piece of conducting wire coming out from the ground, that goes in the other direction. Inside your balanced feed line to those springy wires. They're not real springy, but they're flexible. And then you just can screw your coax into the adapter. You know, it's really neat. It's overpriced. It's like $12. But I'll buy it any day. He spent the time to, it's an item that nobody's going to make in the big money world. It's a freak item, and the guy took the time to make it. I invest in him. Over.
Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree, 100%. Or make it yourself. Actually, I think that's not a complicated thing. You could use an SO239 and some what do they call it? Delrin. You know what I'm talking about.
Delrin. Yeah, Delrin. It's a hard plastic. You can use the M plastics. Aegis, Delrin. There are a couple others. I'm forgetting now. Melamine is another one. But you get a machinable hard plastic, and you can mount a 239 in that. And but you've got to have a rod coming out each side fastened to that connector. And you want to do it top quality. You don't want to have to fix this antenna. I want it to stay up for years. So I don't know if I really want to spend all that time developing the materials, the metals. I don't have the exact metal here in my shop that I would use for those prongs that come out the sides, the side of the balanced feed line too. It's kind of an interesting, flexible, very strong metal. I'll just use what he made. Over.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, but some guys have a lot of spare time, and they like to diddle around in their shop, and they custom make these things. It's probably how this guy got into business. So, that's good. Send me a picture. You got any pictures of that? I'd love to see it, as well as the homebrew. What we want to call that? Choke, I guess. Call that what would you call that? That would be a balun, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's a balun action. Balanced to unbalanced, yes.
Right. Yeah, you read something. You read many things, many descriptions, and a lot of the web pages, they get them wrong. They call unun's balance, and then it just proliferates the disinformation.
Yeah, unbalanced is unin. So basically, an unin is just a transformer in a sense, whereas a balun actually changes phase of one of the currents. So, which phase was that on? I'm trying to remember. Oh, gosh.
Yeah, Anons are great for common mode noise and for eliminating imposed RF on the shield surface, particularly when people are using center fed antennas without their what do they call that wire? Anyhow, the wire that the antenna gets to push against, that's one way they've described it. So if you don't have that, if you don't have the Anon on there, that it will attempt to push on the shield of the feed line. And sometimes it's a problem. And if there's enough push, it'll get into the radio room. So I've seen people mount those Anons right behind the balun, and then before the coax mount enters the QTH, they mount another one, which is good. They do their job. They suck up the RF. But you also have people out there that will run a half wavelength of coax and wonder why they have RF problems.
Yeah. Well, and they're not going to know it because they probably didn't know to measure the coax length. It's nice data to have. A lot of people don't do it. So they just run the coax to the shack. So that problem can arise occasionally depending on, of course, the distance. So, okay. Well, I have all my antennas basically are like ZS60KWs. Several of the ones that are going up in a couple months are going to be single band, oversized antennas. The way that I'm tuning them is to use a piece of balanced speed line and then choke it on some coax. Use a piece of balancing coax to bring it down to 50 ohms, and then tie the coax in with the Mix 31. Choke it and bring that coax into the shack. Now, what I've got here is one of the antennas for 10 meters is 44 feet long. So you're getting several wavelengths. And the impedance is such that you only need 4 feet of balanced speed line to generate a 50 ohm impedance and very wideband antenna. Very nice. And you go, why not just make a dipole? Well, dipole's half wave, that's nice. But we're going more like 1 3/4 wavelengths to 2.5 wavelengths. And, it's not, the impedance is nowhere near 50 ohms at the feed point. So you've got to tune it to 50 ohms. And you use a balanced feed line. It's really easy. Over.
Yes, I agree. I even at one point I had balanced feed line coming down, and I took a stub off the side, and basically just went up the feed line, and until I got a nice match. So there's all kinds of ways to do things depending if you have if you're flexible enough with your property that you can have things like that hanging around. There's still scenarios where XYL doesn't want to see it, doesn't want to know about it, and there's things like that, and it really makes it a challenge for the radio operator and the family. But then there are other scenarios like yours and mine where, it's not really an issue at all. The issue is, can you work on it all day long without having a stroke? Or you just, it stops being fun when it starts feeling like work. I made a joke last year about my antennas typically take about 5,000 steps to get resonant. K2YN, I want to stick in here for a few more minutes and then head out to see what's going on for dinner. Back to you, John.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were going to put a call out. Maybe I could step aside if you've got folks that come by. But the forth 10 times along the length of a 80-meter dive pole, a half-wave dive pole. Maybe I could do that 10 times over a period of 4 hours. I don't know. Now, I know there's certain jobs I can do all day and certain jobs that I can't because of this back problem. I can sit or I can sleep without pain. I am lucky, but I can't stand for long periods. 5 minutes is a long period. I can't walk because of my hip, which is getting changed on March 26th. I got my date finally for my operation. They've tested me everywhere possible and gave me the okay. But there were 2 things wrong with me. The bulging disc in the lumbar and the hip. And everything else is wonderful. So I really have nothing to complain about. No complaints, just working with it. And the back, no one down here in this area, no doctor gave me a solid answer they could solve the problem. They said there's always a chance that it won't help anything. I don't like to hear that. I heard about a doctor out in Colorado that works on sports figures, and we're trying to work out something where I may get an operation done by him. Supposedly he's incredible and hard to live with because he's so good. Now with the hip, on the 26th of March, they've done 1 billion hip jobs. That'll come out fine. And I'll feel like a kid again, and I'll be able to do antenna work. I can't walk more than 100 feet without getting pain with this hip. Over?
Yeah, that sounds promising. So, is that under general or local? How will they do? Will you be a victim of propanol?
Oh, I don't know. They'll give me more. I'm getting my indoctrination on the 16th of March. It's about 2.5 to 3 hours where you're told everything.
Okay, record it. Oh, man. Very good. Well, I had robotic surgery done in June last year to remove some cancer, and it was spectacular. The surgeon was really excellent. But you roll the dice, especially I almost aged out because I'll be 77 in April, and they don't like to do that surgery on folks that are my age. But because I was relatively fit, they waived that for me, which I'm glad they did. But these folks are still missing the boat, in my opinion. There's something called pre-op and post-op prep, and it's not just stop taking aspirin 2 weeks and stuff like that. There's actually 3 or 4 months, even 6 months of prep that a person can do before they go into operation, and it's lifestyle. It's nutrition. It's exercise, so that when you do go under and you swell up, all the fluids and everything, they have to put compression socks with a pump. They put them on your legs the night of after the operation to start to push the fluids back out of your body. And they don't really call that out too much. They sort of glance over it. But if you have any other issues, and that becomes real important. We didn't have any. We weren't on any medications, and we didn't have any weight or diabetes or any other issues. So we were very fortunate. But I talked to my urologist about that, and I says, your outcomes would be better. You'd have better outcomes if you had a nutritionist on staff and you had people start getting at least their microbiomes and their the internal workings of the speed so that the healing mode wouldn't be such a challenge after the surgery, etc. And then afterwards, the same thing. And she said, I agree. The problem is they're not interested. And, this comes from Western medicine and people just thinking that, the solution to their problems is either a pill or surgery. And they're going to continue to have a lifestyle that is eventually going to end them earlier than otherwise might have been the case. And, how can you blame them? You look at what they put in the food. I was just looking at some old black and white sci-fi movies I used to watch as a kid, Buck Rogers. And Buck Rogers, 1950. It was sponsored by Peter Paul. Peter Paul, I guess, was the name of the candy company. And they were Almond Joy and Mounds, right? You remember those? Coconut candy. 10 cents. 10 cents for two and a quarter, 2.5 ounces for 10 cents back in 1950. Real chocolate, no additives. Now you go to the store, you get the Mounds. It's $2.19 for 1 ounce, 1.1 ounce, and it's no longer is classified as chocolate. Whatever it is brown, but it's not really chocolate. It's amazing how things have changed in just 70 years. K2YN, WA3GIN. I'm late here. I'll listen to your response and I'm out of here.
Yeah, you gotta get going. Yeah, that's pretty poor, actually. And I don't approve of it. I don't eat a lot of things that are made out there. I cook a lot of my own food, so because they used to do us right, and they were happy. They said we made profit, but because of the corporate concept, which is it's never enough. It is never enough. Well, how do you get more? You pay people less, more productivity somehow. What? Less benefits? Yeah, you hit that one too. They did that. You got to cheapen the product. Can't we make water taste like chocolate? So what do you think we have now? God only knows. They have laboratories that rival what the government has. And it's to figure out how to make this crap cheaper and still sell. You know what I mean? Over.
Oh yeah. Living out here in the country, you don't have that many options, but we make our own almond water and bread. Everything's from scratch, and of course, no additives, pretty much. And we have our meat shipped in, so we do the best we can. It's too late for us, really. It's just a matter of wanting to eat well, but if we'd have had that benefit. I'm sure the plaque that I have in my arteries, I got when I was a kid, actually, perhaps, from things, maybe not. It's like you look at Cheerios today and you look at Cheerios back in the 60s and the 50s. It's not even the same, it's just not the same recipe at all whatsoever. Maybe the original Cheerios would have been, good for your heart, but the crap they put in the box today, your cardiologist is clapping on that recipe. More money coming in. And you look at the way Walmart's or any of the grocery stores perhaps are set up, and what do you see when you come in the main entrance? Nothing but junk food. Junk food made with seed oil and all the, basically World War II motor oil that's been filtered one more time or two. It's unbelievable the crap that people have thrown at them the minute they walk into the store. And I've written to Walmart more than once saying, you're killing off your customer base. You should put that poison at, the farthest point away from the doors as you can, and make the people that you've created addicts out of have to go that far to get to it. Shame on you. But then again, you see these people coming out of their vans with the wheelchair, and they're morbidly obese, and they're smoking, and they got the cell phone in one hand and smoking in the other, and they're going in and they stopping at that pile of cupcakes and pies and Coca-Cola, and the next time you see them, they're in the doctor's office. Unbelievable. It really is sad. I never knew how much sugar was in a can of Coke. It's really wild. But thanks to streaming, you get to pick up some new information. But you'll never see it on broadcast television or cable, for that matter. That's the way it goes. As the billionaire class says, if you're not a billionaire, you're a peasant. So go out there, work hard for us, and make money for us, and we'll enjoy our lives as we look to the next 400-foot yacht that we're going to build for fun. John, on that happy note, I'll say 73 and talk to you soon. K2YN, WA3GIN.
Okay, I can't develop that. I could have a lot of fun with it. And I'd get all wound up. And you got to get going. Dinner time, 5:48. I already had mine, turkey. I made a turkey dinner with hot Italian sausage and onion stuffing and green beans, creamy cheese sauce. And what else did I put up there? I didn't have cranberry this time, but I cooked something else up. I forget. Oh, I had gravy and corn. Yeah, we had sweet corn. We had some frozen. So good luck. Enjoy your dinner. Best to you. And it's been a lot of fun here. David, it's always great to run into you, buddy. Keep up the good work. WA3GIN. This